Hey there, you! Welcome to my gaming corner. My name is Panda Girl, and I invite you to sit, relax, and stay a while and give me the chance to make you smile. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have M, we have Clovers, and we have Alucard. Hi, guys. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're a massive nostalgia trip recently? Really? Nice. That's really cool. I've also been doing those things. I've been playing really old games and getting into like really old games. Sorry, there was a bug on the camera. And better. I don't know. Specifically games. I feel like older games are just better than newer games. So I've also been on like a little bit of a nostalgia trip. I've also been watching like old cartoons from when I was like a kid and stuff. So it's really nice. My obvious game theory fan, theorizing inside of your brain. Yeah, I saw you said your years of watching mystery shows and reading mystery books will not let you down. I'm very excited. I'm gonna depend on you then. Although same. Honestly, same. Monster Hunter, Pokemon, and Digimon. Nice! Digimon, that's amazing. I haven't actually... I watched a little bit of Digimon, but I didn't know it was as big as it is. I didn't know that it was still going as well. I was so surprised when I found out it was still going. It's so insane. Like, Pokemon makes sense. Like, everyone knows Pokemon. But Digimon? I didn't know that that was like a thing. Still. Anyway. So today we are playing a game that is based off of a book. So there's a game company that makes games based on Agatha Christie's novels. So very cool. I think they're called Microid Studio. I think. Let me quickly have a look before I like share horrible misinformation with you. Hang on, give me a second. Never mind. I don't know. Oh yeah. They're the studio. They make games based off of her novels. So the first one that I played was called Agatha Christie Hercule Poirot, The First Cases. I made a video series on that, and there's one short that still does really well for some reason. It still gets sent out, and you can still go watch it. Hey, Hacker, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. You watched all the Digimon stuff? That's awesome. You haven't really read stuff like Sherlock Holmes or Agatha Christie, let alone Orient Express? Yeah. I haven't read the things either. I think I may have once read something somewhere, but I can't remember what it was. It may have been a Sherlock Holmes, it may have been a Nancy Drew, it may have been something. But I know that there are books, I know that there are movies, there are series, there are so many different things. And today we are playing a game that is based on her book, on Agatha Christie's book, Murder on the Orient Express. Now, everyone knows the story of Murder on the Orient Express because there's a movie also based on the same book. So very, very cool. We're basically going to play the game. So we're going to be on a train, there's going to be a murder, and we're going to try and investigate it. I think we're still playing as Hercule Poirot, which is the detective. He's a French detective, very heavy French accent. It's phenomenal. And I'm very excited to delve into it. So you haven't read it? Murder is announced. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe you should have a look at it. You should check it out. I'm good. How are you, Em? Been a busy week or two. Probably will be altered a bit to suit Game K. Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm gonna open up the game so long for us. I'm just gonna switch off the music so we don't have like a million streams of sound coming through. I haven't opened the game yet. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot yesterday to open the game. There was a lot happening. So, someone is coming to visit Vietnam, and yesterday, I was like busy planning like a holiday with people to go over June, but I'm already going like I want to go to South Africa and I want to go to Japan in June and July. So there's gonna be so many weeks that I'm just not gonna be streaming because it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so busy. I'm basically not gonna be home, and I want to take Aiko with me everywhere, but I can't, and it's like really stressful, but it's okay. A lot of game adaptations of books tend to not follow one. Yeah, no, of course. Set me somehow, I don't know, Orient Express at all. Really? Oh, all this is new? Oh, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Well, I hope that you're gonna love it. Where's my mouse? Hello? What happened to my mouse? Oh, there it is. I found it. Let me quickly fix the options. Actually, let me show you the game so you can see it, because it's actually pretty. It's pretty. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, it's like frozen now. There we go. Detective Clovers is here. I'm counting on it. Let me just make sure everything here is fine. Windowed. Oh, I don't have to tab out. That might be a problem later, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna do medium just because my camera and everything has issues. So let's go back. Music is very soft, isn't it? It's like all the way up and it's just not happening. Oh, you're going to Japan in June as well? That's amazing! Where are you gonna go? I want to go to Japan one day. Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, I'm gonna make it happen this year. It's going to happen. I refuse for it not to happen. It's really loud over here. Do you guys want me to put it louder? Maybe I should put it louder on OBS so you can hear it better, because it's like really soft for some reason. Is that a bit better? I hope that's a bit better. Please let me know. Controls should be fine. Languages should be fine. Okay. Alrighty. I think we're ready. Ooh, I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Detective M is here too. Yes! That shall be Watson to your Sherlock. Thank you very much. I like being the Sherlock. I'm a little crazy, so it's great. That sounds way cringier when I type. No, it's okay. It's the right kind of cringy here, so don't worry about it. We're all a little cringy. We just need to vibe with our cringe, right? Alrighty. Fun, but I might only stay here for an hour. That's fine. Very excited. Okay, let's go. Off we go then. Should I move my camera or should we keep it the way that it is for now? We'll see what happens. A church activity to attend. Nice. Enjoy. Agatha Christie's books have been published in over 100 languages, making her the most translated writer of all time. In 1971, she was made a dame by Queen Elizabeth II for her contributions to literature. She's a dame? 100 languages? That's crazy. Ah, is this Hercule Poirot? He looks very different, by the way. Maybe
the development you predicted in the Kastner case happened unexpectedly. Please come back immediately.
How can it be unexpected if I have predicted it?
Poirot, my friend, is that you?
Is it too loud now? Please let me know. Hey Zach, how you doing? You're tired today? Goodbye. Okay. Thank you for popping in to say hi. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, so cool. You like the art? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me know, is it too loud now or is it loud enough? Please let me know. The events of Orient Express happened 2 years ago, if IRL. Really? This game came out 2 years ago. That's crazy. Is it too loud or do you want me to... Let me put it a little bit softer because I don't want you guys to go deaf. There we go. Okay, we can move. Frenchman jump scare.
Poirot!
Whoa! Oh my gosh. Holy jeez. Oh my goodness. Where is that sensitivity? It's this one, right? Camera inertia. Vibrations? No. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Whoa, that was crazy. We're gonna just turn it down. by a lot. That was kind of crazy. Man, it went all the way around so quickly. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try my best. I don't know. This is a bit rough. Okay, let's go to the Frenchman that's calling us. Hello.
Over
Look at
here,
us though. We're
Poirot.
so fancy. My goodness. This is Hercule Poirot. Basically, most of her books follow this guy, and he's the detective.
Poirot, it
Yes.
is I, Book.
Book. Hello.
Book, it is indeed me.
What brings you so far from home?
A little affair in Syria.
An affair of the heart?
No, a modest affair of recovering stolen artifacts. But now I am summoned home to England and must leave immediately.
This evening? You travel on the Orient Express, I hope.
I have made no arrangements yet, as I just learned that an emergency has arisen, and I must return to England immediately.
Very well. It will be my pleasure to secure you a sleeper on the Orient Express.
If the director of the line insists, I accept with pleasure.
And we'll dine together. For I too depart this afternoon. We'll have plenty of time to catch up. I'll have the hotel transfer our luggage.
Excuse me, sir. You are the director of the line? The Princess Dragomirov would like to know if she may keep her mina in her compartment on the train.
Good morning, Princess. It is an honor to welcome you aboard. There is absolutely no problem for your pet.
You will ask about his food?
Oh, yes.
I like
The
her
Princess
hair.
Dragomirov would like to know if there is food for miners on board. Insects, small
Mina.
amphibians, baby rodents.
Is a
Baby.
bird.
Rodents? Of course, Princess. Don't worry. Your bird will be fed as you demand.
It's a bird. It's a very clever bird, but a very naughty bird too.
You there, desk clerk.
We have a lot of
One
them in
moment,
South
sir.
Africa.
Listen to me. Call the police. My train ticket has been stolen.
Stolen? Oh dear. Oh dear.
You travel by
Ready
the
to
Orient
fight.
Express, monsieur?
Arbuthnot. Captain Archibald Arbuthnot, formerly British Army, now
Arbuthnot?
retired. And yes, I'm taking the Orient Express to Paris. But what
Okay.
business is that of yours?
My name is Book. I am the director of the line at your service. And perhaps this
Their
gentleman
mouths
could assist
are
you.
so funny.
He is Hercule Poirot.
Oh. But I must make that train.
A train ticket. Yesterday I recovered artifacts worth several millions.
Please, my friend. It's not just any
He's
ticket.
sus, yeah, a little.
It's an Orient Express ticket.
Very well,
Also,
I
hi,
will
SDNY.
investigate.
Thank you, Poirot. I will arrange a car to Seketchi station for us.
Also, can we just talk about the fact that he was like, I must get back to England immediately. And he's like, okay, I will put you on a train that goes as slow as a snail. Is that okay? And he's like, yes, that would be immediate. Yeah, right. That's gonna take for freaking ever, dude. That is not immediate. Oh my gosh. Bro looks like he's from GTA. Yeah, they all do. It's kind of funny though. I really like it. Alrighty, I'm gonna put the sound a little bit softer because it looks like it's like starting to warm up now. So it looks like it's getting a little loud. So, but let me know if you need it to be louder or anything, and I can try and helping. The player's current objective is presented by this icon. Open the mind map for more details. So it's really cool. This is like, I don't know if this game series was the first series to like put this into perspective or like include this in games, but you basically have like a mind map in your mind and you have to like draw conclusions to different things, and it's so cool. Oh gosh, so you can like click on things and you can like learn more information about each thing and that kind of stuff, and then you have to like draw conclusions between things and that kind of stuff. It's really, really cool. Sherlock Holmes now has it. Nancy Drew has it. Agatha Christie's mystery games has it. Like so many of them have it. I don't know if Agatha Christie's games were the trendsetters, but I think, yeah, it's really awesome. Talk to the captain. Okay. Even if the task is beneath me, the little gray cells must be exercised. I will offer my help. So he talks about his mind cells, like energy in his brain as little gray cells. So it's pretty cute. Mind map in your mind? Yeah. This guy's blue? Yay. Don't be mean. Captain Arbuthnot. What the heck is that name, by the way? We'll just call him Archibald. Has lost his ticket to the Orient Express. My friend Book has asked me to investigate. So this is basically our mind map. So he actually has brain cells, unlike me. It's still really sensitive, but we'll try to figure it out as we go along, I guess.
How do you know your ticket has been stolen, monsieur?
I put it on a table
Also,
in my
yes,
room.
he is
I
French.
came down here to breakfast, and when I got back, my ticket was gone, and other things were on the floor, as if they'd been tossed about.
Alors, monsieur, I suggest we begin in your room. Will you lead the way?
Alors, monsieur. How to find the ticket? I might become a little bit French when we're playing this game. I can't help it, I'm sorry. It kind of happened. Just gonna do that. Look at him, he's so cute with his little thinking face. Oh gosh. What can I do to find the captain's ticket? Search? What can be done to find the captain's ticket? Connect the elements on the left with those on the right. Okay, this is new. Look for it. What is this? Search? Search? The neighbors, the door, the bedroom. Interrogate the neighbors. Inspect the door. Are we happy?
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Woo woo! That was like a kindergarten puzzle, and I did it. I'm so proud of myself. Soon we'll be eating baguettes, drinking coffee, and smoking a cigarette. Oh! Alors! What about the murder? No murder yet. No
Floor,
murder yet. This
Captain
is how these
Arbuthnot.
games start.
4th floor.
Just to like,
One mystery solved.
just to get you started, for you to like learn how to play the game and stuff. 4th floor.
I suppose I can exercise my powers of observation while we wait.
That's funny, Clovers. Okay. Ooh, okay. Analyze this character to learn more about him. Nationality? I don't think he's French. What do we think? British, maybe? I don't think he's a gardener. He's a retired captain. How old is he? I don't know. Maybe 45 is closer to his age. I don't think he's 27. He can't be a retired captain if he's 27, right? Maybe he's not a retired captain, though. I don't know, though. How do I analyze someone? Navigate? Oh. Replay?
Arbuthnot.
Oh.
Captain Archibald Arbuthnot, formerly British Army, now retired. And
There we
yes,
go.
I'm taking the Orient Express to Paris. But what business is that of yours?
Ah, that's how we do that. Yeah, I think this is right? Yeah.
Et voilà.
Magnificent. Character analyses are special workshops. Once completed, the analyzed character. I love that they move in slow motion when this is up. It's so funny. It's so dramatic. I love it so much. The analyzed character will appear in the characters tab in the pause menu. Okay. In the character. Oh, we have another one. Oh, he's 52 years old. He's Belgian. He's director of the Wagon Litz Company. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I was going off of his accent, to be honest. And then he said that he was a captain, so... Are those tattoos, or is that lace? Does it matter? Perhaps not. She's wearing earrings for
My
days.
room's along
though.
here.
My goodness.
411.
411. Okay.
In
Can
a
we go
hotel
talk to
of
those
this
people?
quality, a thief.
Can I run? I
Come
can
on,
walk
come
fast.
on, don't dawdle.
Hercule Poirot does not run. Lace, you think so?
It'll be a disaster if I miss that train.
I'm such a creep.
You have locked the door, monsieur?
Naturally. This is a foreign country.
You have the key card?
They
Of
are
course.
very pretty.
We will
This is
enter.
very big and bulky. I prefer like smaller, daintier earrings for myself, just personally. What? That is so peculiar.
The lock
Opening-
has not been tampered with.
Opening a door and then not like opening, like unlocking it and then not opening it is like the weirdest thing ever. A foreign country your navy is allied with, by the way? Yeah. My navy? Wait, what? Former navy? Wait, what? Are you talking about South Africa? Hello! Oh! What is that? I found a mustache! What the heck?
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
It's a trophy. No, the guy? Oh, sorry. I was confused. Sorry. My bad. Oh, the bed is made. Looks like.
Bed is skillfully made.
Skillfully made. Okay. Not just made, but skillfully. An earring? Someone was here.
This earring, it is not the first time I've seen it, but where?
Was it one of the ladies downstairs? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh, I need to put on my observation eyes.
The wallet is somewhat worn. It contains just over $200 and the usual cards.
Whose wallet is this? Can I take the money?
The wallet is somewhat worn. It contains...
Yeah, but she has green earrings, like green emerald earrings, and they were huge. So it wasn't like the blue earrings. These earrings are like a little bit smaller. I mean, I should be compensated for my time, right? Hi Pamela, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. San Sofia Basilica. I've been here. I've been here. I went here.
a fact sheet from a tour of Saint Sophia.
It was really cool. Okay, big building. Okay. Luggage is packed. What is this? Bosphorus cruise. Oh my gosh, so they're in Turkey? That's so crazy. I was in Turkey earlier this year. It was so
A
amazing.
stamped reservation for the Bosphorus ferry.
For when though? Oh, this is just information. This isn't actually filled in. Okay. The brown-haired girl in the elevator has the exact same earring. Really? Oh, the brown-haired girl. Oh, there were two women. There was the blonde one that got in after, and then there was the brown-haired girl. Yes, you're right. You're right. Got a new fan-made Portal prequel. Not another one? That's awesome. Oh, what happened? Oopsies. Sorry. We're just gonna go through your drawers, okay? Oh, we get to interact with it properly. Things to do
A
in
brochure
Istanbul.
for this fascinating city.
Okay. What is it? Oh. Pew. Okay. No, this is not what I wanted to do. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I'm still getting the controls. Empty. What about this one? Another trophy. I love that they're moustaches.
Another
So cute.
golden moustache to treasure.
So cute. Oh, why is the window open?
4 floors. It's impossible for a thief to have exited through the window.
You think so? What is this? Ah, puzzle. Ooh, a
A
trophy.
conspicuous
I mean,
gallantry cross for meritorious service in Iraq, yet he only retired as a captain.
I didn't put that together. I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Clovers. I appreciate you for looking bad. What it was her earring? Punch it? I didn't wait. Can you say that again?
The conspicuous gallantry cross for meritorious service in Iraq, yet he only retired as a captain.
Yet he retired as a captain? A meritorious... I didn't understand that. I'm sorry. I don't understand military terms and stuff.
A
I'm
list
sorry.
of travel expenses. But how did these papers end up on the floor?
Hotel... Payroll deposit? Why did the hotel deposit something to him? Why did the hotel pay him? For what? Who is this? Why did the hotel pay him? Bill payment, withdrawal, payment, Alec? I feel really weird doing this, by the way, but we're a detective, so it's okay. Also, very little money, to be honest. But he's going on the Orient Express. By the way, the Orient Express is really expensive. That's why I'm saying he has very little money. Like, I wouldn't go on the Orient Express because I don't have the money for it. So I understand that that would be a very bad idea. I wouldn't be coming back if I went on the Orient Express. An Iraq vet? Oh, active combat vet still? Or it belongs to someone else? I see. Thank you. Appreciate that. Is this... Oh. Oh, there's one bathroom that's just the toilet, and then one that is... What is this?
A perfume bottle. Empty. Suggestive.
So maybe we should... Thank you so much, Raspberry. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Why is Stream Elements all of a sudden in the chat? What the heck is Stream Elements doing here? I appreciate it, but what the heck? So random. Thank you, Raspberry. I appreciate you for subscribing. I don't know if she's here or they're here. Someone else is staying? Yes, 100%. It was at least a woman, yeah. It could have been, yeah, a woman. Most of the time, like, things are quite, like, shall we say gender stereotypical, I would say. Like stereotypical female, stereotypical male kind of thing in these kinds of games. Most of the time. Okay, so there's definitely a woman that was staying here. So can we put things together? How to find the ticket? The door has not been forced. How do I do this? Do I have to check the door again? Search the captain's room. I haven't done that. And I have to interrogate the neighbors. So I still have to check the door? Maybe? Woo! Sorry. Oh, there's something on the floor. Sorry. Oh.
Water with traces of soap. The water is scented.
The water is scented. There's water on the floor and the water is scented. How could a thief get into the room? They were let in. They were let in. A key card forced the whole door. I think they used the key card, maybe. Would there be 2 key cards? Would probably be using a key card because the 4th floor, they wouldn't get through the window. They didn't force the hole, so it had to be a key card, hey?
That was
Yeah, I
easy.
think so. I think for sure it was definitely the perfume bottle. Given that the perfume bottle was empty, yeah, for sure. He's a criminal and he needs to fly the country. The thief stole it to stop him. Maybe it's potential. Yeah, for sure. Hi X, how you doing? Welcome. How are you today? How to enter the room? Only a person with a pass key could have entered the room. I think he gave it to her. Oh, sorry, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. The door was locked, window is unreachable for the outside. Only a person with a pass key. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the train ticket is not in the room. The door has not been forced. Okay, so we need to talk to him and ask him if he gave someone else a key card and who was staying here. And then we have to interrogate the neighbors. You're not a detective? You're an overseer? Alrighty. Okay. Neighbors. Excusez-moi.
Go away, please.
A brief word, sir.
I will give you 2 brief words. Go away.
American.
Monsieur.
I've been traveling all night from New York. Must I call the management?
Pardon, monsieur. I do not believe we have awakened a thief.
Traveling all night, so it wouldn't have been them. French? Hercule is French, yes. Barreau is French, but maybe the room where you heard some fighting? Ooh. I want to go here first. Please clean up my room.
The room is apparently empty.
Okay.
I will leave it for the moment.
Okay, no problem. Oh, we can't do this one for some reason. Where does this game take place? Right now we're in Turkey. Very cool. This is a bridge construction portal game. Really? Oh, that's cool. A bridge construction portal game. That's pretty cool. What is it called? X needs more tea. Oh, so we can just interact with those 2 doors? That seems useless.
Someone has rejected their breakfast. Not a mystery worth pursuing.
That's fair. I don't think they call it Turkey anymore. What do they call it then? Bridge constructor portal? Okay, I'll have a look at it. I'll write it down. Bridge. I'll have a look at it for sure. How dare they? Waste food? Whilst people in Africa are starving. How dare they? Absolutely, how dare they? I make light of it, but this is an actual issue. Time you go, no worries. Bye, hacker. See you later. I mean, yeah, but how do I pronounce that? Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. See you later. Okay. Talk to the captain. Okay, it just says talk to the captain. Okay. Okay, got it. FNAF 2 teaser? No, I have not. Oh, the movie. Sorry. I was like, wait, there's already a FNAF 2 game. What do you mean? Okay, breakfast.
How long were you at breakfast, Captain?
Half an hour or so. Just a roll and some coffee.
You've had such a good day. Really, Clovers? That's awesome. I'm so glad you've had a good day. I hope you're not being sarcastic. Silk Song is real? Oh my gosh, is it coming out? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie teaser, no. Sorry, I didn't hear what he
How
said.
long were you at breakfast, Captain?
Half an hour or so. Just a roll and some coffee.
Half an hour, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, okay?
Why was there an earring in your room?
An earring? A previous guest, I suspect. I don't wear them.
He's lying. Really? Deltarune got the release dates for chapters 3 and 4? Oh my gosh, that is a massive thing. Okay, so I need to check out Deltarune. Maybe I'll finally play Hollow Knight, because I have the game, I just haven't played it yet. This year? It's coming out this year? Oh my gosh, I better get on it and play Hollow Knight then.
Did you leave the window open?
No. That must be how the thief escaped.
I think not. Unless the thief had wings.
Hopefully. Yeah, that'll be awesome. He's
the bed
lying.
is very neatly made, but the corners are not military style.
The price we paid for this hotel? I'm not going to make my own bloody bed.
Interesting pronoun, that. We.
We. Huh? We are letting our little gray cells work. What are the possible hypotheses? Captain invited someone. There's an earring. The captain invited someone. A woman spent the night in the room. Yes. Okay. So she went through the papers.
This is wrong.
Up.
But I'm never far from the truth.
I'm sorry. The bed is well made. The window is wide open. Oh. Ah, that's why there are scattered papers on the floor. The wind blew the papers. Yes, thank you.
The wind probably blew the papers on the floor as it came in through the window. Moreover, the door is closed. And I found an earring on the bedside table. The captain invited a woman into his room. Maybe she is our culprit.
She
That's
wanted
the
to
right
be on the
answer.
train. Who is the woman that entered the room? Could the wind have blown the ticket from the desk? I think the wind blew the ticket from the desk. I think the woman stole the ticket. Sorry. Do you think that the ticket could be under the bed? One night stand? Yeah, I think it may have been one night. You say you're joking, but I think, but he also said the amount that we paid for the room means that maybe it wasn't a one night stand. Maybe it's an affair. The thief could have trained some birds to help them carry out their crimes. I don't know about that one. But at the same time, it could be because mynas are very smart birds, and there's a lady who has a myna, and they're very smart in terms of like you can tell them to do something and then they'll like do it. Like you can train them up to do like bad things basically. Do we talk to him again? No? Am I supposed to answer that question of whether the ticket blew onto the floor? I don't think I'm ready to answer that question. Do you guys think that the ticket got blown on the floor? Because the thing is, the ticket is not on the floor. Wouldn't the ticket have been on the floor if the ticket blew onto the floor? You know? Was there anything else anywhere? Just double checking, sorry. Okay. Why is there... Is this just in case? Probably just in case. Mynas are birds. Never heard of them before. That's okay. We have a lot of them in South Africa. They're like really naughty. They like rip plants apart, and they'll like steal things from your house and stuff. They're very naughty birds. So very smart though, but very naughty. You're gonna play Deltarune tomorrow? Nice! Yeah, I think maybe I should start like streaming it. Do you think I should wait for all of the chapters to come out and then we just do one big stream of all of it together? Maybe it's under the bed. That's what I was thinking too, but... So do we think... Can we answer this question? Oh. You said it was the lady that was in the... No, I haven't.
My little grey cells did not let me down.
I wanted to wait until more chapters are out. Question the captain. Okay, cool. Got it.
Captain Arbuthnot, I have examined your room. Much was revealed, possibly more than you expected. Rest assured, we will soon find your ticket.
It's about bloody time. I have a train to catch.
As do I.
You are traveling on the Orient Express?
We? If you will be good enough to answer a few questions, we may both make our train.
Ask away.
Please give me an account of your movements yesterday.
I spent most of my day in Istanbul, sightseeing. I returned to the hotel as the sun was setting. The desk clerk can confirm I was alone when I picked up my key. I spent the night alone. I had no visitors in my room.
July. July. Oh, look. It's similar to Phoenix Wright. We have to call him out on his lies. Oh, gosh. Quiet. It's good to wait and do a big stream because it's coming out the 5th of June. Okay, cool. Been waiting for 20 years? 20 years? I don't know about 20 years. It's good to wait and do a big stream. Dude said he had a guest earlier. No, he didn't. He didn't. Okay, which of these sentences contain a lie? Maybe, yeah, he had a whole bunch of brochures and stuff, so he probably went sightseeing.
He is lying, and I will prove it.
Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. I returned to the hotel as the sun was setting. The desk clerk can confirm I was alone when I picked up my key. I spent the night alone. I had no visitors in my room. This one is obviously a lie. How do I...
Have you told me the entire truth, Captain Arbuthnot?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
I
mean,
want you to
that's fine.
find my ticket.
Objection! Hold up! Select the element that proves he's lying. Soapy water. The earring.
Can you explain the earring I found on the bedside table?
An earring? Yes. Forgive me, Mr.
No,
Poirot.
you're fine.
I had some business correspondence that wanted answering. The hotel provides help for business travelers. They sent up a secretary. I dictated a letter, and she mailed it for me. I hadn't noticed that she had lost an earring.
And when did you invite this secretary? This woman may be the thief we are looking for.
That was yesterday evening. My ticket was still there when I went down to breakfast. She can't have taken it.
I see. Never mind. It is easily checked. And
But she
there
was-
was no other person in your room?
No, I swear there wasn't.
Ah, well, never mind. If it is not her, there is only one option left.
Fine. Please finish your job quickly. I'll be downstairs in the lobby.
I think it's an affair. Do you think so? Why would he have said that the amount that we paid for the room was too much then? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's an affair. Yeah, I think so. He said the earring might have been from a guest. A previous guest, he said. A previous guest. Where did that gash on his forehead come from? Probably in the war. He's a retired captain, so... So we're just gonna leave the room. Oh, I mean, okay. Affairs can often lead to a one-night stand. Yeah, I guess so. But isn't an affair like an ongoing thing? Isn't that like the definition of an affair? Or do you think that it doesn't necessarily have to be ongoing? It can be like a one-time thing as well. Why are we debating affairs? Sorry. Oh gosh. Are we going to the lobby? I want to find more trophies. I need my trophies. I need my golden mustaches to make my mustache more golden. Please, I need more trophies. I'm going to walk around and find more trophies before we do anything. Sorry. I will find my trophies. They will be mine. Sorry. I have to get to London urgently. Walks around and looks for mustaches. Romance will lose you. That's fair. Ooh. What is food? Ah, Turkish delight and Turkish coffee. Ah, I'm so jealous. I actually have like a box full of halva that I haven't opened yet, or like it's almost like a Tupperware kind of bowl situation that I have that I can still eat from Turkey. I'm very excited. I just haven't opened it yet because I'm like, but when I finish it is gone. Turkish delights are very sweet. Yeah, they are, but they're so good. The rose one is so good, yeah. There's a different one as well that they had in Turkey. That's like sap from a tree that they use to make the Turkish delight, and it's so good. It's like fruity but like mellow tasting as well. It's really nice. And then they had like vanilla flavored ones, they had passion fruit flavored ones, they had, what was the other ones that they had? I think they had pomegranate flavored ones too. They were very good, basically. Tali took it, you think? Had a few before it? Yeah, they're good. Have a sweet tooth? Nice. Passion fruit? Yeah, granadilla. I don't know. Passion fruit, granadilla. What's this? Hotel Tocatalian Luxury Hotel. Ooh.
The Hotel Tocatlian is a perfect prelude for my journey.
Yes, it's very pretty. This is a very pretty business card. My goodness, I really like this. Hey, Deadlove, how you doing? No, I am in Canada. It took so long. We're trying to go on an adventure, and yes, I'm still on summer break. I haven't for a long time. Jeez, that's crazy. You went to Georgia and now you're in Canada? That's so nice. That's so far, though. My goodness. I hope you have a great time. Does it have dragon fruit? No, I don't think so. We want to see if the website works. You can if you want to. Cleaning schedule.
Pardon, monsieur. May I inquire when the staff begins cleaning the rooms?
Every morning at breakfast time, sir. After making certain there are no guests in the room, of course.
May I speak with the chambermaid who cleaned room 411 this morning?
I hope you don't think that one of our staff stole the ticket.
No. Do not distress yourself. We seek only information.
I will summon her at once.
Oh,
Why?
I'd ask her to bring her laundry cart.
Why would they have cleaned the room and then left all the things on the floor? Like the soap. Oh, that could have been like from her cleaning the floor. That could have been like the soap bucket that like spilled or something. What a shame. Is dragon fruit your favorite fruit? Mango? What? Do you want to hear a true story? Yeah, if it's not like too upsetting or graphic, yeah, sure. It's one that I like. Oh, I see.
Do not be frightened, mademoiselle. Did you clean room 411 this morning?
Room 411? Yes, that is one of mine.
Did you see a ticket on the desk when you entered the room?
I'm sorry, I didn't notice a ticket. There
That's
was
okay.
a wallet, but of course I did not touch it.
Yeah, the money is still in there. We believe you. Don't worry.
Did you open the window?
Yes, we always air the rooms. Oh, but I forgot to close the window. While I was making the bed, the person from next door was pounding on the wall. I wondered if he needed assistance. I tossed the dirty sheets in my cart, quickly finished mopping, and went to see, but it was nothing. But I'm afraid I left the window open. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shame.
Window
No,
left
you're fine.
papers scattered on the floor.
You're
The
okay.
chambermaid cleaning the room. I
Shame,
believe
she's so
I can now
worried.
visualize what happened.
Shame. No, she's okay. Shame. She's so worried. Yeah, poor employee. Okay, so now we have to reconstruct the scene. There was a babysitter babysitting a child, and she checked under the bed for monsters. There's a... I really love watching like people read Reddit stories. I tried it myself as well, but I don't know, it's not the same. But anyway, so I was watching people read Reddit stories, and they were reading like scary, like real stories, and it was about like two roommates that have lived together for like 2 years, and one night the one guy was like lying in bed, and he heard like shuffling under the bed, and he looked and his roommate was sleeping under his bed, and he said that he was doing it for like 2 months. He was sleeping under his bed so that they could like get closer together. It's like absolute horror fuel. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. It makes me feel so uncomfortable. But yes, Pamela, that is also really scary. Has been verbally abused before? Oh, yeah, maybe. Shame. Sorry, did I not make any sense? Sorry. Reconstruction of the scene. Chambermaid changes the bed. Oh, so we have to do the first one? Oh, I see. Parks her cart behind the desk. Oh, okay. What happens first? This is probably like over. Can I like move? Oh my gosh, thank you. I think that happens there. The wind blows the ticket. Do you think that maybe this is like this? Oh, it lands in the cart, and then she puts this on the ticket. Oh, there we go. So she opens the window, she parks it there. She opens the window, she parks the cart behind the desk. She makes the bed. The ticket blows into the cart. She puts the linen on top of the ticket, and then she leaves the room spilling some water on the floor.
No, not good.
What did I do wrong then? Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
Et voila.
I guess she would have had to like park it first before she opened. Fair. Oh, it was basically right though. So stupid. Could the wind have blown the ticket? I think the wind blew the ticket from the desk.
This appears to be a good lead.
Just so that is also finished. Okay. Okay, explain to the captain where he will find his ticket. Yes! Kansas? Kansas? What? Kansas what? What do you mean, Kansas?
Mademoiselle, would you be so kind as to look in the sheets from room 411?
The little grey brain cells are working.
And so the missing train ticket completes its strange journey.
Don't shout at her, I'll shout at you.
An open window,
Come at me, bro.
a laundry cart, and an annoying neighbor. But chance is the only guilty party in this dark mystery.
Mr. Poirot, I apologize.
Good.
I believe my concern got the better of me, and I forgot myself.
Yeah, you
Thank
better.
It was a case of great magnitude. I'm glad I was up to the challenge. And that, I think, is that.
I must get to London immediately. Solves 20 cases before he gets on the train. Explain to the captain where he will find his ticket. So what's the next step? Go sleep. Leave the hotel. What if I don't want it? Give me my golden mustaches. Where is my mustache?
Poirot is not going to touch the dirty laundry.
Alrighty. Should I go to all the floors? Do you think I can? And find mustaches. Now that I have found 2, I need to find them all. Can I go to all the floors? Can I only go to the 4th floor? Oh, well, that sucks. I already searched this floor. I don't care about the 4th floor. Someone is cleaning in the rooms. Oh! Nope. We already checked that. Do you want to hear a horror story in a video called Horror Stories in 2 Sentences? Yeah, you can if you want. Ah! It was right here in front of my face! Instead of on my face!
Golden mustache.
I only have 3 out of the 4! Where's the 4th one? Was I supposed to go to one of the other rooms earlier? Did I miss my chance to get all of the mustaches? Can I go into the room again? No. That's not the right one.
room
Collector,
is
I'm trying. Oh, my bad.
Empty.
Sorry. This is the room, right? I can still go into it? There must be one more. Where is the last mustache? There has to be one more. Where would it be? In the bed. Check the bed. Should I check the place here again? I think we checked all of the things, right? Give me my mustache! I must put it on my face so people know that I am golden. It's not like on the chair. No. These flowers are very sad looking, by the way. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to look like, but they're very sad looking. I guess we're not getting the last mustache. I think I may have missed it already. Oh, really? We're getting the toy ones. That's exciting. Is it? I don't know. Is there something else in there? Open the bottle! Where is my mustache? Okay, whatever. We'll leave, I guess. Makes me sad, but fine, we'll leave. It's so funny that we can't run. We just walk very aggressively. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. It was where they introduced the toy animatronics, so... On my face? Yeah, but it's not golden. Maybe I missed it already. No, I would never do that to Poirot. How dare you suggest such horrible things? Objection! I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh, I'm sad.
Our bags are all packed.
Look.
I have my ticket and papers.
Do you know
If
where
you
it
give me
is?
yours, I'll hang on to mine. But as your secretary...
As my secretary, you see to the bags, Hector.
Yes. Yes, sir.
That man, I have a curious impression of him, as if I were observing a wild animal, uncaged.
I think that I need to watch the first FNAF movie as well at some point. I haven't actually watched it yet. Still. Give me my mustache. Where's my mustache? Ooh, that looks really nice. That looks like some Turkish tea with some sandwiches. Looks delightful, madame. Please enjoy. Even though I don't work here, I am still a gentleman. I have become Poirot. I am no longer a lady. I am a gentleman. Oh my goodness. I don't think so. I think we gotta cut our losses, I guess. Sad, but
We
true,
must
I
leave
guess.
for the station. Our bags are in the taxi. Did you
Hi,
find the
Anam. How
ticket?
you doing?
It was a case most difficult, but somehow Hercule Poirot managed.
I knew you could do it. Now we can sit back and enjoy a relaxing train ride.
I should get a fake mustache. Can you imagine I do these with a fake mustache the whole way? That would be really funny. I don't know if I can get one by next week, though. I'll try my best. Agatha Christie was inspired by real events to write Murder on the Orient Express in 1929. The Orient Express was trapped for 5 days in the snow near Cherkasutsuki in No! I missed it, I'm sorry. But it was based on real events that happened in 1929. Happy and sad? Why? Why sad? It's 3
You are
o'clock?
in luck, Poirot. Of course, no journey on this train is ever ordinary. But this is a special occasion. To celebrate the 140 years of the Orient Express, the engine will be none other than the splendid Pacific 231G558. There she is, Poirot. The most celebrated train in history. Oh, my eyes fill with tears of pride. It is time we were aboard, my friend. Follow me. The wagon-lit conductor, Pierre Michel, will direct you to your compartment.
Lead the way, book.
I'm just writing. I hear numbers in a mystery game, and
by the
I write.
Compagnie Batignolles-Châtillon. At the time of its purchase by the SNCF in 1938, it could reach speeds up to 130 kilometers per hour.
In
Wait
1938?
until you see. It is like traveling back in time. Today
That's
the train
not
is
bad.
limited to 100 kilometers per hour.
Oh.
I assure you, that will be more than fast enough to get you to Paris in time for your connection to London. In the meantime, you will bask in the magic that is the Orient Express.
Yes, yes, you can wait. I'm looking for mustaches. I hate when there are collectibles in games because this happens. I am not myself anymore. What is a kilometer? Is a 1,000 meters is a kilometer. Did you read the horror story? Oh, no, I didn't. Where is it? It's gone. I don't see it. It's gone. I don't see it. I'm sorry, Pamela. I don't see the horror story. You may have used like words or something that weren't allowed. How do they even input the toy animatronics in there? Who built them in this universe? I don't know. It says the passengers even exchanged Judy for eggs. Did you read the horror story? Happy because I have this book and I love murder, mystery, suspense. Sad because I haven't read the book yet. Oh, sorry. It's just based on the book. It might not be exactly like the book. It may not have the same outcome, so you might still be fine. This must be the Mina.
Princess Dragomirov's pet myna bird. An unusual traveling companion.
Привет. Russian for hello. Interesting. So she is Russian. Or Ukrainian. Or Belarusian.
My luggage is not stacked well. I am resisting the temptation of lining it up properly.
I think it's not too bad, right? Oh, what's this? Dogo Expressi?
A moment to savor, to see the famous locomotive after so many years.
Okay. Babushka. Hi, Liana. How you doing? Such a USA thing to say. What is a kilometer? Yeah, maybe a little. I have to get them all. Nice. Also, the animatronics are just going into people's houses now, trying to kill them. Oh, really? Aw, that's not nice. That kind of, like, kills the whole, like, story around the whole thing. Okay, these are these people. Yeah, as if now she has 2 earrings. As if he didn't know her. Sure, whatever. I'll believe you for today. This lady with the big green earrings. And the man. They're together. Chefs. Got it. Okay, so these are the people that are going to be on the train with me. One of you are a suspect for murder. One of you are going to be a victim of murder
Good
too.
evening, monsieur. Your compartment is number 202. However, I am afraid that all the others are already full.
Fool? But how can that be?
It is incredible, monsieur. All the world elects to travel tonight.
All the same, you must find room for this gentleman here.
Kill someone so that I
Exercise
may be
my
on the train.
powers of observation while they try to find me a bed.
He is a friend of mine.
Who the heck is in the
Number
corner?
201.
That's so weird.
is
I don't
taken.
like that.
What?
Number
Get the pass to
201?
make fun of ourselves.
Yes, monsieur.
Yeah, for
We are
sure.
full. Full
I had to
everywhere.
mod for another channel. Oh
148
wow, that's exciting.
Michel,
You're
listen to
modding
me
for
very
someone? That's so
carefully.
cool.
you will leave us
And
now.
there are probably more
I will
people. Probably.
most
She
assuredly.
got nearly killed
When
some
you
man
return,
in a school.
bed for my friend.
Can you stop
will have a
whispering in my
key.
ears? I
But
don't
Mr.
like
Wu,
it.
You will
Please shut
find
up.
a bed.
But there are none.
Oh, zoom in. Oh,
But
I see.
Book.
Shall we start on the side? Please, can you be quiet?
Mary,
Not now. Not now. When it's all over, when it's behind us, then.
When it's all over, when it's behind us? You had to ban 5 people. My goodness, it must have been a very busy stream then. Not like this one. I mean, there's quite a few of you here now, but you guys are nice. You don't have to get banned.
Is
You're
everything
fine.
aboard the train, Hector?
In your compartment, Mr. Ratchet. I'm having them disinfect the room again as you instructed. I also got a call from the Indians. The sale is going through as you expected.
There was never any doubt. No other phone calls, Hector? From Geneva or Venice?
No, sir. Who were you expecting?
Never you mind. Check our tickets. We're not going in until everything is confirmed.
The young man seems quite agreeable, but the older man is something quite different.
Don't you dare take interest in questions that I ask you. Just do your job. Hear the convo in one earbud depending on the side you're on. Really? It's very uncomfortable. I don't like it. Ban them for what? When animatronics murder mystery? Okay. Ban is bad. Don't do that and they will listen probably. Yeah, no, and I'm sorry. Poor Hector? Yeah, poor Hector. Most of the time people don't respond to something like that. Who are you? Why are you being so
Notice
weird?
the young woman from the hotel. She again wishes to watch the old man with his little friend, but not to be seen herself.
The little friend? The little friend? Who the heck is a little friend?
Darling, we have to get aboard.
I know.
I have heard of the phobia of fear of flying, but fear of trains?
Now you're making fun of me.
Do you think
Never.
she's gonna be the one
We'll
who's
board shortly,
murdered?
once our compartment is ready.
No, please don't. Please don't murder her because she has a fear of trains. That would be so sad. Please don't let that happen. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? That would be the thing that happens. Oh, shame. Someone's being a snoop. Just observation. Just observing. Oh gosh.
Why did you order so much lobster, Hotaru?
My dear Freya, I need it for my specialty on the second night. And if the lobster a la mode isn't fresh, the passengers will know.
We don't have enough space for my desserts. Tonight,
Hey,
molten chocolate
James.
cake. Tomorrow, my specialty.
That is not my concern. They will not have room for them anyway.
Serve your lobster tonight.
Chicken calamari must be the first night dish for the travelers. It is easier to digest.
Ugh, you really are the egomaniac everyone says you are.
I have every reason to be. I am the engine. You are just the caboose.
Well, yeah, he's not wrong. Why are you questioning the chef?
Poirot, I am mortified.
Honestly, sorry.
The
Just the
140th
hierarchy.
anniversary, perhaps, but such a plague of passengers.
And of something that's so like menial, I feel like it's not necessary to question you about that. Sorry, I don't know if I'm like wrong about this, but yeah. If you're not Panda Girl, I'm a menace in chat. Really? How you doing, James? It's good to see you. You wish this game was RDR quality or RE level? Really? Why? But she's a lady. High chance of dying. Yeah, you think so? Oh dear. You hear that, girls? Don't be ladies. Do you like lobster? I've never had lobster before. It looks, it's a dude getting killed. Really? Okay, then maybe it could be a dude. Well, he said he was his secretary, so. Thanks, Blacko. What is the woman afraid of? Taking the train.
Adequate.
Adequate. Okay. How is the woman feeling? She's worried. Yeah, she's
Good
worried.
job.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Two chefs, what is their bone of contention?
Right.
What if it's the lobster that kills them? The two men, right?
Nice.
Nice.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
He's not arrogant at all, by the way. Oh, hello. Who are you? Join Book and Monsieur Michael. Mikel. What about snails? I like snails. Yeah, I do like snails. Especially like the sauce that you get with snails. I quite like them. How about you, X? Do you like them? What? He's not arrogant? I don't understand. Cavorting Brimboy. You're watching my Dark Souls VOD? There are people backseating? You think so? Okay, I appreciate you. I mean, I feel like it's a game that I need help with, so I didn't think that they were backseating, but if you think that they were backseating, that's fair. I will consider it in the next stream, for sure. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Thank you. For coming in and like letting me know. I appreciate that. Thank you. The secrets of the factory game have been mentioned in a long time. Wait, what? No? Okay, let's talk to this guy.
We have a solution. A gentleman has not yet come.
An Englishman, a Monsieur Aris.
A name of good omen.
It is already time to leave. What do I care for Mr. Harris?
As Monsieur pleases, I had your things sent straight to your compartment.
We can just cuddle.
Unfortunately, you will be with another traveler. No, only for the first night. It cannot be helped.
I will survive, Monet.
We can just cuddle.
We can't find enough space in the kitchen refrigerator to store all of my ingredients.
How is it possible?
His recipes are extravagant. We need to leave something on the platform.
If my lobsters don't go, I don't go.
And have the passengers of the Orient Express go hungry? Never.
And then maybe not.
The
No,
problem is
just in case
unworthy
it's the
of
same.
But
That might
I do
ruin
not intend
things.
to starve on the most luxurious train in the world.
Hi Pamela, see you later. Cuddles are the best. Yeah, you love crab meat? Nice. I like prawns. Solve the staff storage problem. Okay, how do I do that? The head chef and the pastry chef cannot fit all of their supplies into the galley refrigerator. I should lend them a hand. Okay. Okay, we can try. I didn't realize that someone was backseating yesterday so much.
Thank you for coming to help us.
It is impossible.
Do we get to play Tetris?
Everything
Oh my
into the
gosh.
galley's refrigerator. Obviously, my entree are more important than dessert.
If Mr. Mori delays his lobsters for a day or two, we can restock at another station.
Delay? You ask me to delay? Freya?
Calm yourself, my friend. I'm sure we can find a solution.
Yeah, you can't really
Is
delay
that a
lobster,
diagram
can
of
you?
the refrigerator?
You need to be careful.
May I see it?
Yes, he refuses to look at it.
Free the lobsters. You're so funny. I have no idea. I have no idea. She's definitely not a midwife. What do we think? Like 27? Do you think she's American? She's nice? Okay.
Et voilà.
Okay. What about the chef? We don't care? Okay, whatever. This is so fun. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh, we can twist them as well if you want to. No, this is a bad one. Maybe this one here. Can I... How do I twist it? Oh, we can't twist it. Okay, never mind. Okay. That changes everything. Corner? What would fit in here? This, maybe? This is such a niche, like, thing to cover, then. That's a little bit uncomfortable, isn't it? Ooh. This is not good. I don't like this. This is not good. I don't like this. I don't think we have a piece to fit in there. Okay, so no, never mind. Not this. That's not gonna fit either. I don't know. Wait, I can do this. Give me a second. I got this, I promise. Oh, that doesn't work. That's not good either. Let's just leave this one for now. It feels like it's a bit of a more difficult piece than I thought it was gonna be. I like the music though. I don't mind it. That's not good either. Maybe this here. Ooh. That works. Right? Oh, but... No. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem now. They get to this probably and then they're like, nothing fits. Oops. Oh, gosh. You're doing it. Just move the gray one. Move the gray one, I think. I think these bottom ones are maybe not good. Wait, let's see. We can do something like that would work here. There's nothing that can fit in here though then. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe if we do it this way around, it could work. How did that work? I have no idea, but it worked.
Saved tomorrow night's dinner. Mr. Poirot, I will reserve the finest lobster just for you.
I look forward to it, monsieur. And to the dessert, mademoiselle.
Hopefully, that will be the last mystery you face on our journey, my dear Poirot. Your
I hope not.
for tonight only is at the back of the second-class carriage, number 102. Tomorrow, you move to a private compartment.
I hope not. Stop jinxing us. That's fair. Find my compartment. Okay. Do we have like a ticket or something? What is this? Nothing, I guess. What is jinxing? If you if you say something like I hope you oh, if you're like doing something really well and then people are like, "Oh, you're so good at this." And then you start doing it poorly, that's like jinxing, I guess. Something like that. No judgment for peeking at a guide. No, it's okay. I'm gonna try my best not to look at a guide for sure. You don't know how you feel about the trailer for Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, sorry, I haven't looked at it yet, so I can't say anything. Better say goodbye to the lobsters. Yay, I got it.
Welcome, Monsieur Butler. I apologize for the delay.
Thank you,
okay.
Monsieur Michel. I am delighted you could accommodate me.
Oh, the bar is this way. Let's go. Oh, wow, it's so cool that you can like see through the window. Is that stupid of me to be like, ah, it's so cool, we can look through a window? Look at how cool the windows look. I've wanted to go on this train for like years. I'm like super keen to go on this Orient Express, by the way. So my compartment, which room is ours? 102. Okay, cool. The German guy fell so hard. He works in a station. What? You kind of want to go on it. It looks so nice. It's super nice.
I need to find number 102.
It's like exceptionally luxurious. Like very, very luxurious.
These first-class rooms are very spacious and luxurious.
You see? I'm not wrong. It's super nice. Oh my gosh, it looks so nice. I love trains as well. So can you imagine being rocked to sleep on a train? Oh, it would be so nice. Does Vietnam have summer and winter? I would say that we have summer and we have like a cold autumn, and we have a 2-week-long spring kind of situation. That's what I would say. We definitely don't have 4 seasons here, for sure.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
I know, I'm just clicking on everything.
Oh, my apologies.
Pardonnez-moi. Please move out the way. You are taking up space.
Wrong compartment. I need to
I know, I'm just clicking on everything. Oh, we are not on first class. We have to be on second class. Oh, I see. We are a second class passenger. We are not a first class passenger. We did arrive late, honestly, so that's fair. This is the bathroom. Not bad, not bad. There's a train in South Africa that you can take from Johannesburg to Cape Town. And I went on that train. And the bathroom is like super tiny. And there's a shower, and like the drain in the shower goes straight down to the train tracks. So whilst you're showering, the water goes straight onto the train tracks, and you can see the train tracks moving underneath like the shower, like in that drain and stuff. And it's terrifying. It shouldn't be terrifying, but it's so terrifying. Oh gosh, I was so scared. Is this mine? No, this is this lady's.
This lady has a style of her own, eccentric but chic.
So if you look into the compartments, you can see into the shower? Best be closing your doors, everyone. Best be closing your doors. Man, that's pretty rough.
Wrong compartment.
Okay, I'm just clicking on everything.
Number 102.
There's a flower on this one. I like that. I want a flower.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
Sorry. I'm just so silly, sorry.
Wrong compartment.
Okay.
Wrong
I found it.
Excuse me, I think you made a mistake.
You are Mr. Harris?
No, my name is McQueen.
There is no other berth on the train, monsieur. All is arranged. Yours is the upper berth. We start in 1 minute.
The train's remarkably full.
En voiture!
Listen, sir, if you'd rather have the lower berth, easier and all that, well, that's all right by me.
No, you are too amiable. It is for 1 night only at Belgrade.
Oh, I see. You're getting out of Belgrade.
Not exactly.
Belgrade? Excuse me? Agatha Christie wrote over 30 plays, of which the most famous, The Mousetrap, is... No! I'm so sad. Why give us things if we can't finish reading them? Why? Cinderella? You mean Snow White? Or Cinderella? Agatha Christie's murder on the Orient Express. There has not been a murder yet. This is how these games start. There's like a tutorial-ish kind of situation that you can just like learn how to do things. And then the story starts. A night has passed since the train's departure from Istanbul. It's the evening of the 2nd day of the journey. Aren't we only there on the train for 1 night? Yet, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's Snow White.
Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served. You may join the rest of the passengers in the dining car.
This train is so full. I think not. Doesn't seem like the train is that full, hey? It seems quite empty. Oh, we're on a train and it's snowing and it's so cool. I'm so excited. Sorry. I love trains. I think they're so cool. I wish that we could have more train transportation and it wasn't this expensive. You wanted to be a train conductor? Oh, that would be so cool. The older Disney Snow White was good though. Yeah, I mean, it was made. I think it's the first ever animation movie that they made. Disney, I mean. It's because everyone else is irrelevant except everyone else in the mystery. I think you're right. I think you might be like spot on with that, Clovers. Oh, can I have some coffee, please?
Excuse me, monsieur. Pierre asked me to inform you that a passenger left us, so his room is yours. Monsieur Bouc instructed that your things be transferred to room 202 during dinner. You will be more comfortable in first class.
It is true what you say. Thank you,
Mr. Fouché, monsieur.
You're fine. I understood what you said. Don't worry about it, Clovers. You're gonna see it with your nieces. I hope that it's better than you expect. Europe has great trains for travel and view. Yeah, they definitely do.
Where will my new compartment be?
Room 202 is at the far end of the previous car.
I see. Thank you. What is your position on the Orient Express?
I manage the bar car, and I also do the restaurant car service.
Well, then do not let me keep you. Lobster tonight, isn't it?
Yes, indeed.
What if the lobster kills everyone?
See you soon, monsieur.
Because they left it for a night. Although we helped them refrigerate it, so it should be fine. You like the bow tie? Yeah, they do have very nice outfits in this. It's very cute. Shout out to Japan when it comes to trains. He said the previous cart, so I thought that I had to go to the music. This is so good. I love that. Huh? It said that only personnel can go in here, but I mean, okay. I guess I'm part of the personnel now. Is there a mustache in here? There is now. The mustache in my face. Yeah, I like jazz. It's nice. Resto. Good evening. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Ooh, there's a fruit plate and some funny looking lobster. What's next to the lobster? Are those supposed to be potatoes? What? I don't huh? What are those? Are those potatoes? Bonsoir. Hello.
Please, my friend, join me. I have taken the liberty of ordering you your lobster.
It's book.
Thank you. It appears our fellow passengers are all gathered here again tonight.
Ah. If I had but the pen of a Balzac, I would
James Charles?
depict the scene.
Yeah, a little bit,
It
you're
is
right.
an idea, that.
Ah, you agree. It has not been done, I think. And yet, it lends itself to romance, my friend. All around us are people of all classes, of all nationalities.
With lots of money.
Ages. For 3 days, these people, these strangers to one another, are brought together. They sleep and eat under one roof. They cannot get away from each other. At the end of the journey,
That's awesome,
they
man.
part. They go their several ways, never perhaps to see each other again.
Certainly it interests us, inviting us to watch and wonder about their lives.
Ah, I know you, my friend. Even now, your mind, it is at work. Let us test it. For example,
Oh dear.
what do you make of those two?
Which two? Which ones? Which two? You look this way and there's 3 people sitting at each table. What do you mean, 2? Sorry. Such an exquisite dinner. Oh, we were hungry. Oh, we haven't eaten yet. You're asking us questions, but we haven't even had our food yet. The food is getting cold. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so angry. I need to chill.
Mamma mia, you can feel the power of an engine. We climb into the mountains with ease. I know something about the power, and this baby has it in spades.
Apparently it
There's
can go up
something
to
special
130
about a train.
kilometers.
I'll give you that. I sell toys, and model trains are one of our biggest items. And not just for children either.
You sell model cars too?
Sure, but give me a train any day.
Oh, my friend. What do you have against the cars? Now I work at Fortuna in Italy as a spokesperson. We are producing the next generation of electric cars, the Fortuna Firenze. Like the city, it is beautiful. We got the competitors looking over their shoulders so much, they're going to hit something.
Didn't mean to be insulting. It's just that there's something magical about a train.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, you're right. He does look a little bit like Mario. I see 2 people in front of you, too, though? What? I guess it was the first train lines in Asia made by the Turkish. I don't know. Was it made by the Turkish? I don't know if it was made by the Turkish. Or the Turks. I don't know. Turkish. I don't know. Anyway, Italian. He is probably 35 and he is a spokesperson?
We climb into the mountains with ease. I know something about the power, and this baby has it in spades.
There's something special about a train. I'll give you that. I sell toys, and model trains are one of our biggest items. And not just for children either.
You sell model cars too?
Sure, but give me a train any day.
Oh, my friend. What do you have against the cars? Now I work at Fortuna in Italy as a spokesperson.
That's the right answer.
The loud gentleman
Oh,
is very
I
confident,
see.
a master of his own fate. It is as much in the inflection as it is in the words. He believes in winning. Also, that he is the one who will win.
You are a magician.
Oh, it is not a parlor trick, my friend. It is simply observation.
X can be British. The reason why I thought you said the Turkish is because Turkish coffee. And where do you think the British got their tea from?
visiting my daughter. She works at the American Embassy in Istanbul. I told her she'd never find a husband there. Since I wanted to see Paris on my way home, she told me I should take this high-class train. I can't wait to see Paris. It looks beautiful in the movies, but it couldn't be more beautiful than Schenectady in the good old US of A. That's where I'm living now. And you, Miss Debenham, was it? Where do you hail from?
I was born in the UK.
Oh, that's in England, isn't it? What do you do for a living?
I teach English to children in other countries.
I see. Oh, I wish I spoke a foreign language. My daughter speaks several languages. Let me tell you about her work. It's very important.
All right, Karen. China? I mean, yeah, but where did the, why did the spice route end? The spice route ended in Turkey, and then the British would take the Greeks or whomever at the time would take the spices from Turkey and then take it to the west, to Europe and America and all of those places. So the spice route ended in multiple places, but Turkey is one of them. Even more American than me. She's British, she's 23 probably, and she's an English teacher.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
She can't be 40. Is she 40? Huh? She looks so young!
That was easy.
There
Giving
is
her a
much you can
compliment.
learn about someone just by observing them and listening. For example, that lady is reserved.
So she's
she
British.
reveals little. She is self-contained.
So she's
Some
British.
secret prompts her to allow her dinner companion to carry the conversation. I confess, in this case, what I witnessed in Istanbul suggests more, but I will respect her privacy.
You will always amaze me.
Yeah, dermatologists would hate her for sure. Oh, is this a thank you? What is that?
My friend, this is one of the best desserts I have ever eaten.
You have
Could
always
you see the
had
enthusiasm in
sweet
his
tooth.
eyes?
But this...
Oh,
is
this
a
game is so
masterpiece.
adorable. I love it. This is a
I
masterpiece.
can't understand how the dessert can be so good. I would love to know what the recipe is.
Good chefs, I guess. Recipe from Miss Nielsen. Huh? What? What are you saying to me? What do I have to do? I need to try get the Miss Nielsen's recipe for my friend Book. Okay. That's fair. Why is it? Why 3 out of what? Binormonopia is such a great vid on tea history. Really? That's awesome. Okay, maybe I'll check that out as well. Molten lava chocolate cake that the female chef was talking about. Oh, you're right.
I couldn't tell what flavor the ice cream is.
Looks like lemon. Right? Because there's bits of lemon in it.
It looks
Me
like
too.
lemon. Look at the zest.
He's making me CV too.
I wasn't sure what that was.
Raspberries?
What is the red fruit?
Raspberries?
It looks like a raspberry.
You have a good eye, Poirot.
Thank you. Those look
The
like nuts.
biscuit is the foundation of the dessert. All else is built upon it. What do you think?
Oh yeah, it's not chocolate mousse.
It looks like crushed biscuits, my friend.
Finally observed, indeed. Poirot, I am embarrassed to ask you a great favor.
I don't think
My
that's the
friend,
recipe.
I am
word.
on this train due to the great favor you have done me. How may I assist you?
This dessert is sublime. If only I had the recipe. Unfortunately, the pastry chef, Miss Nielsen, she will guard her secrets. But you, my friend, I am sure you could make her confess.
You wish me to persuade the pastry chef to give up her recipe?
You who are the expert at interrogation.
Book, it is a dessert.
Alrighty, and
It is the pinnacle of desserts. You, my friend, who, as you say, are on this train. I blush to remind you.
Fine, you win. Again, what wouldn't I do for you, my friend?
Oh, thank you, Poirot. Good luck.
Jazz is very soothing to listen to. Yeah, for sure. You can share the video on the Discord as well if you can, and then I know it's the right one. Hey!
Good evening, mademoiselle.
Give me your recipe.
Good evening, sir. How can I help you?
That was a magnificent dessert you served us tonight. I wanted to tell you personally how much both Monsieur Bouc and I enjoyed it.
Thank you very much, sir.
So
In
we're
fact,
going the
it is
butt-kissing
so
route.
good. Monsieur Bouc insists on knowing how you made it.
Oh, sir. I'm sorry. You must know a chef never gives away their recipes. But, well, you helped with the refrigerator, and without space in it for me, there would have been no dessert. Very well. To prepare tonight's dessert...
Oh wow, we didn't have to do
First, I
anything.
melt sugar to make caramel. Then I spread this caramel to make tuiles. Between two tuiles, I add a small scoop of lemon ice cream, and I put the whole thing on a strawberry crown.
Poirot, you are suspicious even now. The pastry chef gave up her prized recipe a little too easily. I sense she wasn't entirely honest with me.
Hold up. Being a chef on a train. Can you imagine, Liana? Wouldn't that be like a dream? Oh gosh, that's amazing. I think it's better than being a chef on a yacht, to be honest. Have you guys seen those? What is this series about the people who work on the yachts? I'm trying to think of what it was called. I can't think of what it's called now, but there's a series. Sugar to Caramel is a Lie. No, you can make caramel from sugar, can't you? Why was she crossing her arms? I think she's just uncomfortable. Then I spread this caramel to create tuile. Between two tuile, I add a small scoop of lemon ice cream. And I put the whole thing on a strawberry crown. It's not strawberries, it's raspberries. Yeah, but they were like two like thin things, you know? A navy ship? That's crazy, Liana. I can't imagine what that would be like. You see heat strokes in double digits? Really? I'm so sorry, and then I'm so sorry. I get you, but I think the strawberry is the problem because we saw that it was raspberries, right?
Thank you for sharing your recipe with me, but I doubt those are strawberries you're using.
Oops. You have a good eye, Monsieur Poirot. Very well. What fruit do you think I used?
Raspberries. We already said this! Ooh, I nearly lost my
raspberries,
water.
not strawberries. I'm not fooled.
You're right. Mr. Bouc, he couldn't tell the difference. Let's move on to the bottom part of the dessert.
My favorite part of the dessert.
First, I melted some butter. I crumbled pieces of chocolate into the butter. Then I placed the mix in a circular mold. Finally, I let the whole thing cool down to let it harden.
No, it's not chocolate, it's biscuits. Melted some butter, crumbled pieces of chocolate into the butter. The butter would have like melted and it would have been smooth. It wouldn't...
It's certainly not chocolate that you've crumbled.
I see you do have an excellent
really?
palate.
That's so good, Liana.
Do you know what ingredients I used?
Not cornflakes. Meringue, no. Crushed biscuits, yeah, for sure.
A clever pastry chef might mix crushed biscuits with butter to create this delicious base.
Are you
That's
calling
it.
her not clever?
You're getting closer
oh, no,
to the
he's calling her
entire
clever.
recipe.
He's still doing the
Closer?
butt kissing.
I've caught murderers with less difficulty than this.
I'll give you one last challenge. I'm sure you will be able to figure out the order I mix my ingredients in. If you can, you will have earned my recipe.
Mademoiselle, solving the murder of Roger Ackroyd was easier than this.
Huh? What do I do now? Oh, I see. The vanilla is added just before the flour. The eggs are added first or last. The orange peel comes later. than the flour. You should never add sugar and milk consecutively. The sugar is added later than the vanilla. The eggs and orange peel are right next to each other in the recipe. So, let's say the eggs are first, then the oranges have to be next to it, right? And then it doesn't work because the orange peel comes later than the flour, right? So then the eggs have to be at the end. The orange is over there. The sugar is added later than the vanilla. The egg and orange peel are right next to each other in line with the recipe. Vanilla is added just before the flour. So let's do flour, vanilla, like this. Can't be. Can't do sugar and milk consecutively. So like this. And then sugar is added later than the vanilla. And then the milk is here, I think. Later than the flour. You should never add sugar and milk consecutively. Sugar is added later than the vanilla. The eggs and orange peel are right next to each other. Done!
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
You also have the book Murder of Roger? Really? Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of that one. Do you remember the layouts of the ship? Oh, just you have to wonder what's in it to keep it good for 20 years. Oh, the food? Oh, like the rations? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Sounds like it. Is this it? Okay.
As promised, my recipe is yours. Give me 5 minutes to write it down for you.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
No. No, you're not. This was her repaying you for the debt that you put her in.
I can take advantage of this moment to resume my little observations of the passengers.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Look at these chairs. These chairs look like the kind of chairs that if you sit on them with shorts, your legs will like stick to the chairs. Am I right or am I right? Unless they're real leather.
Did you enjoy the meal?
I'm not used to meals like this.
You do not have good restaurants in Kenya?
Actually, we do. This isn't the 1930s.
I did not mean to offend.
You didn't like the meal?
The lobster, it was undercooked, and the potatoes were too dry.
I expect, being Princess Dragomirov's assistant, you must be used to eating well.
Cooking is an art. You do not need to wear the chef's hat to be an artist.
What is your favorite dish?
Currywurst. It is a specialty of mine.
Nice. Oh, she's German. 100%. She's an assistant and she must be, I would say 33. Out of the options, probably 33. You'll be exiting stage safe. No worries. Bye, X. It was good to see you. Thank you for being here. Just take a 25% cut. Wait, what? Do you remember? Then I have a great offer by the CCP. Wait, what? Oh, the layout? Oh. I see what you're saying, Anna. I love the man's voice actor. Yeah, it's so good. I love all these voice actors, though. They're so good.
I made a lot of progress on the expenses last night, sir. I should be done by tomorrow morning.
You're supposed to be a fast worker, Hector.
Sorry, sir. Working here is not as comfortable as in our office in Boston.
You're lucky to ride in a train like this.
I mean, yeah, you are, but at the same time, he doesn't need to be so rude. He doesn't look 40. Everyone looks younger than they are. He's a secretary. We know so much about so many people.
Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
My recipe. Please tell Mr. Book he should not expect my recipes for the other desserts.
Thank you very much, mademoiselle. I know he will sincerely appreciate the gesture, and I will make certain he gets the message.
Yes, quite. Goodness gracious, can't we start solving a murder, please?
Poirot, you were gone such a long time.
It proved more challenging than I expected.
This is wonderful. Did it require the use of your little grey cells?
More the exercise of my little taste buds.
Thank you so much, my friend. Eat your dessert. You've earned it.
I don't need your permission. I do what I want. I am a detective. Excuse you. Hello? Who this? Is this the captain? Yum. It must be tea.
Good evening.
Or maybe it's coffee.
My name is Ratchet. I think that I have the pleasure of speaking to Mr. Hercule Poirot, is that so?
You have been correctly informed, monsieur.
Your exploits are well known on my side of the Atlantic. In my country, we come to the point quickly. Mr. Poirot, I want you to take on a job for me. Are you interested in earning a lot of money?
My clientele, monsieur, is limited nowadays. I undertake very few cases.
Why, naturally. I understand that. But this, Mr. Poirot, means big money. Big money.
I don't like this guy. Wait, what? I didn't say that. I never said that. What do you mean? A dermatologist nightmare? Yeah, for sure. All of these people are a dermatologist nightmare. Businessman? Do you think he's 62? He can't be 35. He must be 62. He doesn't look 35. He's the first one that looks older. So many Americans. Yeah. Yeah. American money is very strong compared to the rest of the world's currency. Although, I mean, pounds are quite strong. Pounds and... I think the euro is like almost on par with the dollar. But the dollar is like always staying like pretty much like this. Whereas the rest of the world goes like this. And if you're in South Africa, it just plummets. 62, you think so? Got it. You hope he's the victim? Oh my gosh.
My little grey cells did not let me
We
down.
love to travel. That's true. That's also
What is
true.
it you wish me to do for you, monsieur Ratchet?
No,
Mr. Poirot,
it's 2023.
I am a rich man. A very rich man. Men in that position have enemies. I have an enemy.
Monsieur, in my experience,
right,
when a man is in a position to have, as you say, enemies, then it does not usually resolve itself into one enemy only.
Yes, I appreciate that point. Enemy or enemies, it doesn't matter. What does matter is my safety. My life has been threatened, Mr. Poirot. Now, I'm a man who can take pretty good care of himself. But as I look at it, a little insurance wouldn't hurt. And remember, big money.
We are no bodyguards.
I regret, monsieur, that I cannot oblige you.
What's wrong with my proposition?
If you will forgive me for being personal, I do not like your face, Mr. Ratchet. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to finish my coffee peacefully.
He's so French. He's so French. Oh my gosh. Your face is making my food less aesthetically pleasing. Can you please leave? I love that so much. I was gonna say that Ratchet is a savage, but I feel like Poirot is a savage. Just because of the song, I was gonna say he's a savage. Classy bougie. Ratchet. Never traveled further than 700 kilometers? Really? Oh, wow. Where was the 700 kilometers that you traveled to? This girl says she will go to Japan. Time to weep. Me? I mean, Japan from here is not that far. You're too American for me to agree. Oh, gosh. Roasted. Quiet. That's so funny. I love that so much. It makes me so happy that he said that to him. I do not like your face, so I cannot agree to your proposition because I do not like your face. Please get it out of my vicinity so that I may finish my meal.
A nightcap, Monsieur Poirot?
A cup of coffee, Monsieur Fauché. Then I will retire to my new compartment.
I'm sure you will find it to be most comfortable.
Ooh, hello, Tommy. So grumbly. Do you mind please being quiet?
We have
We're
stopped?
trying to solve mysteries.
Yes, sir. Belgrade Station.
Oh, this is our
If
station.
you'd like to go out and get some fresh air, now is the time. The
Isn't
train
this-
leaves at 9:15.
No, I see that it is snowing. I will not seek out the fresh air.
Probably a wise decision. May I suggest a chocolate to accompany
He
your
does
coffee?
look like
It is
James Charles.
produced
You
by
guys
my
are so
father,
right.
the best chocolatier in Switzerland.
I would never refuse a chocolate with such high recommendation.
I know you will enjoy it, and please let me know if there is anything else you require.
A chocolate. Ooh, I don't actually know. Do you think he's Swiss? Because he said that his father makes Swiss chocolate. Do you think he's Swiss? I love how they used to say retire for CPCP. Yeah, I'm going to retire. My dad still says that. He's Swiss? Yeah, probably. Bartender? Yeah, I would say he's about 28, right? He's a makeup artist.
That's the right answer.
He's a YouTuber.
Everything was perfect. Thank you very much.
Influencer?
My pleasure.
know,
Is there
whatever.
anything you require, monsieur?
No, merci.
Do the two go hand in hand? YouTuber and influencer, do they go hand in hand? Did I get the chocolate? Did you give me the chocolate? I like Swiss chocolate. I think Lindt is Swiss chocolate, right? Man, I love Lindt chocolate. Lindt chocolate is so freaking good. My goodness.
I thought you'd left us. You said you were getting off at Belgrade.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I'm confused, Baro. Explain yourself.
You misunderstood me.
But, man, your baggage, it's gone.
It has been moved into another compartment, that is all.
Oh, I see.
What is the meaning of this? What are you two doing? Why do you look at me with such disdain? Why did you want me to leave? What is going on? Did you put something in the lobster? Even German guy was an influencer? Yeah, that's true. Milk chocolate? I prefer milk chocolate over dark chocolate. You know that dark chocolate has like fewer calories, it's better for you, it has less sugar, but milk chocolate is nicer. It's creamier. I like creamy chocolates. Hello!
I wish you a good night, Monsieur Poirot.
Good night.
Merci. Bonsoir. No, you wouldn't say bonsoir. What would you say when you say good night? Bonne nuit? I think it's bonne nuit. Bonne nuit, yeah, good night, yeah, bonne nuit.
I hope you'll sleep well and that your head will be better in the morning.
It is just the cold. I'm now making myself a cup of tea.
I hope it'll warm you up.
Diane. Princess Diane, have we found you? What happened to you? Are you a ghost? Are you okay? What happened to you? Sorry. Is that too much, maybe?
I hope so. Good night.
Well, good night, my dear. What a brave girl. On the other hand, that man there in the next cabin, Monsieur Ratchet, he scares the hell out of me. There's something wrong about that man. My daughter always says I'm very intuitive. When Mama gets a hunch, she's dead right. That's what my daughter says. And I
want him to stick out his finger and just be like,
shh. He's next door to me, and I don't like it. I put my bags against the communicating door last night. I thought I heard him trying the handle. Well, whoever you are, I'm going right to bed to read. Good night.
Good night, madam. Whoever I am.
Thank you so much for telling me your entire life story in that 2 seconds. Principal of some high school. I don't know. She looks like Princess Diane, though. I'm not gonna lie. Your face disturbs me, Ratchet. What the heck just
Monsieur
happened?
Ratchet seems very upset.
Well, you did. I mean, start ASMR. You think? Why? You think I should? Who is the connecting person? We're sleeping next to Ratchet? That's a little bit scary. Knock knock! Who are you? Can we close the door, please? Hello? Can we close the door? No? Okay, I guess I'll sleep with the door open.
Ah,
what a nice room it is. Very
real
nice.
Bed fit for a king or a very tired detective.
Cute. He's such a cute. Oh, look at him! Oh gosh, with his ring on. Has to sleep with his ring on. Of course. With people like Ratchet on the train. When you say Ratchet, it sounds like you're saying something else. I just realized this. It's like rat doo-doo. Hello?
Monsieur Ratchet?
It looks like a
C'est rien,
class
je
ring.
me suis trompé.
Je ne suis trompé. I am not going to knock. I'm not bothering. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what trompé means. Sorry. My bad. My French is not so good anymore. I'm sorry. What is this? Oh, it's a phone. I was like, what? What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this witchcraft? Sorry. What is happening? Am I an alien? Why? Because I didn't know what a phone was? Do I just go back to bed? 12:37. Keep that in mind, everyone. 12:37. Well, it's 2023, everyone. Remember, it's not that long ago. It's 2023. Only like 30-ish minutes later. 12:73? What? Why do you keep waking up?
Good night, madame.
The
Everything
American
okay?
lady?
Yes, don't worry. You'll know how Mrs. Hubbard is. Imagine to yourself the time I have had with her. She insists, but insists, that there is a man in her compartment. Just imagine it, monsieur. In a space of this size, where would he conceal himself? I argue with her. I point out that it is impossible. She insists. She woke up and there was a man there. And how, I ask, did he get out? And leave the door bolted behind him? But she will not listen to reason.
That one does not leave time to listen.
I meant in the game, M. It's 2023 in the game, is what I meant. Sorry. And Clovers, I mentioned earlier, I think it's like a class ring. I think in a lot of places, like if you go to like a prestigious school, you get like a ring for like your graduation or something to show like your class, like class of 2023 or class of whenever, and then you get like a class ring. Yeah. I think it's a class ring. That's what it looks like to me anyway. It's either that or it might be his father's ring, but I don't know. I have no idea what the ring is, to be honest. I know that he was an officer. And when he was an officer, he was never like in the army or anything. He was just an officer, and then he started like trying to solve mysteries and stuff, and then like a couple of years later he became a detective. So that's what I know. You have a Happy Meals ring? Is it the same?
The train has stopped, Mr. Michel.
We have run into a snowdrift. Heaven knows how long we shall be here. I remember once being snowed in for 7 days.
Where are we?
Between Winkowski and Brod.
Oh la la. It's time for me to go back to bed.
I wish you a good night, monsieur.
Oh la
or
la.
what is left of it.
Are they cosplaying? What do you mean? On the train? No, I think this is just how people dress sometimes. Hi, Vijay, how you doing? Good to see you. So that took 5 minutes. Oh. Every 25 minutes, can you please let me rest, everyone? What is the meaning of this? Oh, who's that? No, the Dame Agatha Mary Clarissa Christie, also known as Lady. Yeah, the game is set in 20 UC, December 17th, 2022.
The snow continues to fall. I should have taken an airplane. Well, I must make the best of it and join the other passengers for breakfast.
It just looks very old because of like the style of everything, I think. This is what they call vintage. Sus things are going on quite. Go to the dining cart. Okay. Okay. Can I get the mustache? Is there a mustache lying around? Oh, what's this? Whoa!
Wax to preserve the perfect symmetry of the mustache.
So cool. What's this? What is this?
Finest of curling irons for the mustache.
So many things for the mustache, my goodness. A combing brush for?
The mustache comb to tame unruly knots.
He's funny. I like him. Oh my gosh. I really like him. Poirot is so great. Okie dokie. What is going on? Has there been a murder? Where is the dead body? Show it to me now. This is sounding a little bit more like Arnold Schwarzenegger now. Oh gosh.
Good morning, Monsieur Michel.
Did you get
Good
any
morning,
sleep?
sir.
No, he was awake.
Please
all the time.
enjoy our special breakfast in our restaurant.
When does he sleep? Does he ever sleep? Shame, poor guy. The mustache is part of the brand. Has to be. Sorry, I always go to the loo. Wash your face. Go to the loo. Finish everything up. Okay. Off we go then. Where's my golden mustaches? Okay, bar lounge. I want to have breakfast. Can you imagine the breakfasts on this train? Oh, delicious.
This delay is intolerable. I am supposed to be demonstrating the Firenze in Paris in 2 days.
Ah, your electric car. Yes, that's bad luck.
Bad luck? If I miss that demonstration, I'll be in deep trouble.
Just text your people in Paris and warn them.
Of course I tried that, but there is no network service in these mountains.
It would be a shame if I took a razor and just... How dare you? That would count as assault. You would get arrested. What happened last
My
night?
daughter said it would be the easiest way in the world. Just sit on the train until I got to Paris. And now we may be here for days, and my boat sails the day after tomorrow. How am I going to catch it now? I can't even send an email to cancel it. I'm just too mad to talk about it.
My colleagues were to meet me in Paris. They will wonder what has happened to me. I can get no words to them. What will they think? We have refugees to help.
Honestly, sitting here and worrying about it is not really going to help. I know that that's not a nice way to look at things, but at the same time, there's nothing you can do about it right now. So, I guess enjoy the luxury while you can. That's how I would think about it, I guess, a little bit. Hello. Ooh.
Good
Hi.
morning, madam. The snow is a predicament, is it not?
I am Russian. Snow is no stranger to me.
Ah, the accent. Would it be St. Petersburg?
You are very perceptive. Monsieur Poirot, is it not?
And may I take it I have the honor of addressing Princess Natalia Dragomirov?
We dispense with the old titles these days. My husband, all of my past, was taken from me by these Stalinists. When they were gone, I became director of the St. Petersburg Museum of Antiquities to restore and preserve what I can of my country's history.
Still, the delay must be vexing.
If I must be late for my appointments, then they will wait.
You see,
I know that I will certainly wait, madame. It has been my extreme pleasure to make your acquaintance, madame.
Au revoir, Monsieur Poirot.
Au revoir. See, just, you know, have her attitude. Everything will be fine. People can wait, it's fine. No, I'm just saying while you can, as in like they have a few extra days to enjoy the luxury. So, I mean, they should enjoy the luxury. Whilst they're on the train, they should. Sorry, things moved and shifted and I don't like it. What is it?
Beautiful piano. What a luxury. Pity there's no one to play it.
Yeah, pianos are heavy, and this piano is just sitting on this train. You see, trains are great. They carry heavy things. We like trains.
Mademoiselle, you are not concerned about the train stopping?
What can one do?
Indeed, this does not make the train move. You have great strength to remain calm at a time like this.
I know one far, far stronger than I.
And that is?
Well, that old lady, for instance. You have probably noticed her.
Yeah,
she just has to lift her little finger and ask for something in a polite voice, and the whole train runs.
It runs also for my friend Monsieur Bouc, but that is because he is a director of the line, not because he has a masterful character.
You don't have to have a strong will when you have power. But I suspect I did not need to tell you that, Mr.
Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
Mr. Poirot. Oh gosh. Honestly, yeah. Kind of, yes, same attitude.
Good morning, Mr. Fauchet. You have early customers, I see.
Yes, I am stuck serving here as well at breakfast. Everyone is impatient. They keep complaining that the train is not moving. As if I could get out and push it.
It's too early for me to order a boxcar. That is the appropriate drink, I believe.
A gin triple sec, lemon and grenadine mix. A drink for a train indeed.
But not perhaps for my breakfast. I think I will settle for an omelette.
Good luck, sir. Miss Nielsen is helping to serve in the dining car.
Good luck? Why are you telling me good luck with my omelet? You got an ad for protein powder? Nice. Get them gains.
The Orient Express bar is certainly well stocked.
Is it well enough stocked for us to be stuck here for a couple of years?
The train still hasn't left.
Oh wow, what an apt observation, Monsieur Poirot. How could anyone have known such things without you telling us? Oh, goodness gracious. Hello? You two are being
How long are we expected to be stranded here?
It won't do much good complaining to me. That fellow there with the moustache, he may know something.
Excusez-moi, sir.
Yes?
Monsieur Bouc asks for you to join him in compartment 203.
A murder on the dance floor.
Look here, Poirot. Can you tell us anything?
I can tell you the snow, it will not move aside on its own.
Of course. But you obviously have some influence with Bouc.
I am going to see him now. I will ask him if he has any information.
Chill yourself. Calm down. Sit down and shut up. Oh gosh. 9? 9? What is 9? What? Oh, are you doing a countdown? What will happen at the end of the countdown? The countdown! Oh no! Sorry, I said something else. I didn't mean it, sorry. Our muscles decrease like crazy? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I get that, I get that. What is happening? What is happening? Now you're counting up and down. Oh, that's funny. Are you counting down to the murder?
Ah, my good friend. Come in. We have need of you.
What has occurred?
A passenger lies dead in his bed, stabbed.
A passenger?
How did you know?
Which passenger?
In there. He's an American.
Ah,
a man called
Ratchet.
It was his valet, Masterman, who was worried that Mr. Ratchet was not awake yet. Pierre Michel, the conductor, decided to break in and found the body.
I see. Well, my friend, I think it is best not to touch anything and wait for the police to arrive.
Oh, I tried to call the police, but there is no cell tower for many kilometers. We could be stuck in the snow for hours. The murderer is with us. On the train, now! The sooner we catch him, the sooner we'll be out of danger. Dr. Constantine is already examining the body.
Mon ami, this is not a missing train ticket. We must follow procedure. We must wait for the police to secure the crime scene.
Please, Poirot. I will take full responsibility.
Book, you ask. Well, if we cannot contact the outside world, then... Oh, you are going to drive me crazy. In truth, this problem intrigues me. I was reflecting not half an hour ago that many hours of boredom lay ahead whilst we are stuck here. And now, a problem lies ready to my hand.
You accept, then?
C'est entendu. You place the matter in my hands.
I was worried I was going to be bored, but now there is a murder for me to solve, so I'm so happy. So silly. Oh, goodness gracious. There's a murder on the Orient Express? What? Who could have guessed? I could not have guessed.
Good. We are all at your service. This is the room right here.
Okay. Treat everyone as a suspect. Yee.
Mr. Poirot, I am Dr. Constantine.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in post-mortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
This is the guy from
with
Kenya.
Your excellent institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Of course. May I have a look? Then we can compare notes.
Please. If you need any help, I won't be far away.
Feet pics? What are you talking about? What's happening? Nairobi, Kenya, right?
Mr. Poirot, I am Dr. Constantine.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in post-mortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
I am familiar with your excellent institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Of course. May I have a look? Then we can compare notes.
Please. If you need...
You didn't know this game? Well, I mean, it worked out perfectly, so... This is the guy from Kenya that was speaking to the German woman, right? Did you call the murder victim? Well, I mean, you said you hoped that they would.
Where
so I
can
guess
the killer have gone? The chain lock is broken. Monsieur Michel told me that he broke the chain on the door to get into the room.
Monsieur who? Oh, the doctor? Oh, no, the conductor broke the chain. Should we look at everything else first and then the body? Or do you want to look at the body first and then everything else? What do you guys want to do? You can let me know. What do you want to look at first? Everything else or the body? Body looks like it was stabbed. Yeah, it does. Imagine starting 10 to 0 countdown and it working. There's blood on the sheets? Yeah, there is. Do you want to look at the body first then, Clovers? Okay, let's examine the body first. Woo! Hello. Sorry. There are some pulls on the floor as well. But, oh my gosh! Was it stabbed? Holy moly!
As you see, the victim has been stabbed many times. Several alone.
Someone is angry.
Yes, I agree. An attack most savage.
I will, of course, prepare a complete report on my findings.
Thank you.
I'll take photos.
You'll take photos? Ew. Ew. Oh! How? How did he get a gun on the train?
Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes precautions. I see now what he meant. He knew he was in danger and wanted to be ready, yet it was no use to him. I will leave it here for the police.
Okay. So he was taking precautions. Smashed his phone.
Was deliberately smashed.
Okay. So maybe he knew, because he was already saying that he wanted someone to look out for him because he thought that he was going to be murdered, right? Oh? Okay. Hi Sonic, how you doing? Salt and iron deficiency. I think that they will go on the cook. You think so? When he stab wounds means his intent. Revenge, yeah. What is this? Banana. Oh, vap.
Did it belong to Ratchet?
Like vape. Is this vape juice? Yes, it is. Vape juice. I don't know what it's called. You know what I mean when I say vape juice. What is this? A glass.
I'm sure I will find some interesting things inside.
Zut alors. It is a glass. What will we do? Where's Marshmallow? We need Marshmallow here. Was there... Oh, watch. Watch is cracked. So he struggled. And it stopped at 10 to 1. Didn't he wake up at 1:45? I'm pretty sure one of the times that we woke up was 1:45. $12:45. No, we woke up at 12:37. 12:37, and then 1:15, and then 1:45. I think those were the 3 times that we woke up. So this happened about 10-ish minutes after we woke up the first time. Interesting.
The watch is broken. The hands are stopped at 1:15.
Oh, that's the second hand.
One
Sorry,
would expect that to be the time when the attack occurred.
So he woke up because of a sound happening. The first time he was talking to this guy, he was knocking on the door. The second time he spoke to the lady, right? And the third time there was like a bang, and then he woke up, and then the guy came and like spoke to us, right? Something like that. 100 pillars. I don't know how. Oh, nice. That's cool, Sonic. Banana. If there was a struggle, the culprit has wounds. Yeah, potentially. If there was a struggle, you're right. You're right. There would be like some sign of struggling. What is this?
A handkerchief.
H?
With a letter H embroidered
H,
on it.
Hector? H for Hector? Bum, bum, bum. Was there anything else? Did I miss anything? We checked those things. There's nothing on the window. Check his feet! Sorry. I'm feeling a little silly today. If you haven't already figured that out. Okay, so that's the body. Okay. This one is not the guy who retired. Oh, you mean retire isn't going to bed? I see. I assume the guy probably got pinned to the bed. So he couldn't reach for the gun. Looks like he was trying to reach for the gun, yeah. The man is dead. Have respect. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little silly today. Oh, the window's open?
The snow is falling only lightly this morning. The murderer would have left tracks in the snow if he had jumped out the window.
Got you. Okay, that's why we're checking outside. Because I was like, what? Why are we checking outside? Are we gonna look through his luggage? That seems a bit wrong. Didn't we see the assistant in here the night before and he left, and this guy seemed very angry? What is happening?
Expensive clothing, recently laundered.
What is this? Alice was walking in the forest of 1,000 flowers. She picked 10 flowers to make a bouquet. Suddenly the bouquet turned into a butterfly and the flowers on the ground began to multiply. There were twice as many. Alice arrived in front of the door that asked her, "If you want to get out of this forest, you must tell me how many flowers are left in the forest." A rabbit. So Alice in Wonderland?
Not exactly the reading material one would expect of a man like Ratchet.
990? Is 990 a potential clue? What the heck is this?
I wonder what could be in this photo.
Can we do the puzzle? Can we puzzle? Can we puzzle, please?
I wonder what could be in this photo.
I want to puzzle the pieces together, please. Make me puzzle. Oh my gosh, yes, we get to puzzle. Actually, have Reed behind him to remove the pillow and grab the gun in the first place. Let alone we don't know if there's any bullets in the chamber. That's true. One good well-packed suitcase. Yeah, you're right. There's a safe. Let me read it again. Wait. Wait. Did I do the math wrong? Walking in the forest of 1,000 flowers, she picked 10 flowers to make a bouquet, so it's 990 left. Suddenly the bouquet turned into a butterfly and the flowers on the ground began to multiply. There were twice as many. So 990 times 2 is 1,800, 1,960? 1960? 1960? Am I wrong? 900 times 2 is 1,800. One 980. Sorry, my bad. 1980. There we go. Sorted! Money!
Not very surprising.
He's a businessman. He would have money. I mean, he's also on a train. Daily planner. He really likes Alice for some reason. Cairo, check carpets delivery. Orient Express. Oh, sorry, my bad. DC, check money. JB. Debrief with H. Arriving to Venice.
Ratchet had an appointment he will never keep.
Oh. Meeting with AW. Fontana de Conigli, AW.
A meeting place on the back of a postcard. Someone with the initials AW.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good that we're thinking of all the possibilities. I appreciate you, Clover. Anyone else would have tried this? They've install the money. Yeah. You're right. Daily planner. Okay, that's it. Okay, and then what's this? For each person hurt, you will suffer the same harm. Your death is near. We never forget.
Unusual letter, this.
Yeah, definite revenge. Definite revenge. Even by that note, you can tell. What's this? Sleeping pills?
Box of sleeping pills.
How many are missing? Hi, Liana. See you later. It's a warning note? Yeah, for sure. Oh?
This door communicates with compartment 204. The latch is open on this side.
So we have to check the other side to see if it was also open. I think this lady in the other room was potentially part of this whole thing. Potentially. Analyze the crime scene, restore the torn picture. Let's do that. Yay. He got it and then came to us. Yes. Yeah. I think so for sure. And then Poirot was like, no, I'm not doing that. This is another corner. Get the corners to go. Oh, we can rotate it. I was like, what? This is an ear, but is it this ear? Like this, maybe? Like that? Yes. There you go. Sorted is so cute. For Daisy. Who's Daisy?
Daisy.
AW. We're trying to find someone
I'm
with
right
AW.
again. That happens to me a lot.
Yeah, she was worried sick, and that was after the murder had occurred, potentially. Snuck through the room to escape, and the woman got worried hearing the door open and close. Yes, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Dr. Constantine's alibi. Oh, okay. Murderer's way out. He may have tried to leave. The window is open. Train is stopped, trapped in the snow. Mr. Michael broke open the door this morning. Wait, what? Select two elements that reveal the most likely way the murderer exited Mr. Ratchet's room. And the latch is open. That's the most likely, right? Reveal the most likely way. So it couldn't have been the latch because he had to break open the door. There may be some footprints though, so we'll just have to look.
So, the murderer must have exited through Madame Hubbard's room.
Yes.
That's the right answer.
Even worse of a worry if they were in a disguise or obscured. Yeah, maybe. Okay. The witness of the escape. Okay, so we need to talk to the lady next door, and then we need to ask for his alibi. Okay, cool. Ask for his alibi the night of the murder.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
May I know your movements last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Book. He would not stop talking about his beloved train. I listened to him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
My
Shane,
friend
that's
Book
so
will
cute.
no doubt confirm this.
Okay, so we need to make sure, we need to talk to Monsieur Book to make sure that he is telling the truth.
Did you know the victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
That's fair. Let Book meet Shelton Cooper.
Did you touch anything in here this morning?
I checked for a pulse. There was none. Rigor mortis had commenced. The body was cool to the touch. I touched nothing else.
Good. I don't trust you though because you're wearing gloves. I trust you, but I don't trust you, you know? I'll yap about trains for sure.
What can you tell me about the victim?
He died from multiple stab wounds of varying angles and depth.
Someone
More
was
than one
angry.
would have been fatal. I would place the time of death roughly between midnight and 2 a.m. With more time, I hope I can be more precise.
I think it was 1:15 because of his watch. Like around 1:15, I would say.
I assume the open window complicates matters.
Indeed. Conditions are not perfect.
Oh, because it's cold? Oh,
I assume the open window complicates.
Indeed.
Sorry.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
I think that's it. Is it? Are we done with him? Wait, hang on. Oh, apparently we're happy with his alibi. Interesting. So now we need to recap the events. How are we supposed to recap the events that help uncover what happened the night of the murder? He took a sleeping pill. Ooh. Takes, nice, I don't know, 2 to 5 hours until rigor mortis. Oh, I see. So then, yeah, that does check out, doesn't it? He was on his guard.
Think, Poirot. That
Okay,
is not
sorry.
a good answer.
I'm sorry. Is it this
I
one?
must admit I'm not right this time.
So then, what? Oh. He wanted to stay on his guard, yet he took a sleeping pill. Oh, that's so true. Why did I not think about that?
I can't imagine Ratchet taking a sleeping pill if he feared for his life.
You think so?
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Potentially. Or maybe the person came into the room and they spoke for a while. Because, you know, Hector was in here for a while. Maybe he told him to take some pills because he needs to get some rest. And so he took some pills and then woke up when the person, like, came into the room. I don't know. Is Dippy from the pills he couldn't reach for the gun? Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe he was drugged during dinner as well. Yeah, he could have been. I told you, someone maybe put something in his lobster. They can sometimes. When I take sleeping pills, I can't sleep. Like, I stay awake and I can't sleep. And I just get, like, really loopy, but I can't sleep. So he works for Ratchet. So does the other guy also work for him then? I don't know who the other person is. Is it Masterman? Oh, okay.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
We are the little gray cells. Interrogate the valet and interrogate the secretary, and then the witness of the escape, or the two people who could have seen the murderer leaving the room. This lady and this guy.
That's the right answer.
Yeah, that's fair. You're fair. Yeah, sure. Normally, they'll knock you out cold. Yeah, sure. Target Mr. Michel and Mrs. Hubbard. Okay. It's probably Mikel.
I think I've seen everything I need at the moment. I'm counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
Alrighty. So everything in here is done. So let's go question some people.
So, Poirot, did you find anything out?
It's a bit early for the handcuffs, my friend. Even for Hercule Poirot. Do not worry, mon ami. I believe our culprit has no plans to strike again. Monsieur Ratchet was the target. Of that I am convinced. Tell me, Book, how did you spend last night?
This is a joke, I hope. Don't you trust your old friend?
My friend, calm yourself. I must hear your story in order to corroborate other accounts.
Ah, naturally. Let me see.
I
went to my compartment after dinner. Dr. Constantine was already there. We talked about his career. He's a Cambridge man, you know. After university, he returned to his country and has done much good there. He was so interested in the Orient Express. I told him all the anecdotes I know. I'm not certain
It's okay,
when
you're
we fell
excited.
asleep,
It's all good.
but
Don't worry about it.
It was very late.
Okay.
Here is what I have found out. Monsieur Ratchet was stabbed many times. I also found threatening letters in his safe. He had a loaded gun under his pillow, so he was on guard, ready to defend himself. However,
That's why I've also
there was
gotten
an
a lot
empty
more
glass
quiet.
with white
Just, like,
residue at
thinking.
the bottom. I suspect a barbiturate. Perhaps he was forced to take it. In any case, I am certain he was unconscious, unable to defend himself. I also found several other items at the crime scene, possibly related to the murder. They must be investigated.
By all means, Poirot. As fast as you can.
I also found liquid for an electronic cigarette, but I could not find a vape. This might belong to the murderer.
This criminal is an amateur.
Okay, so anyone who smells of banana banana vape smell.
I need a list of the passengers with their
Please.
compartment numbers.
Pierre Michel will have it.
I must interview the rest of the passengers and the staff.
I'll be in the bar car if you need me. We are hours late. Soon I hope help will arrive.
Just send up an SOS flare. He asked us to guard him? Yeah, it's kind of sad. Yeah, we were kind of rude to him, weren't we? If he was why is the glass perfectly fine and placed well on the bedside? Yeah, I don't think he was forced either. I think that one of the people who work for him or with him probably told him he needs to get some rest. I think that's what happened.
Good morning, madam.
Maybe that
I
too,
am
yeah.
Hercule Poirot.
Caroline Hubbard.
That could be the thing.
What
as
can
well,
I do for
Coders,
you,
you're
Mr.
right.
Poirot?
I am the bearer of unfortunate news.
It's obvious with all the commotion that something has happened.
Madame Hubbard, I am afraid your neighbor, Monsieur Ratchet, was murdered last night.
Oh my God! I knew it! I knew it!
I would like to ask you some questions, but first, may I inspect your room?
Of course, yes, you must.
Okay, she doesn't seem like she would have been the problem. Okay.
Et voilà.
Do you think they would have had like a very like obvious Canadian accent if they were Canadian? Like a stereotypical one?
Madame, please tell me about last night.
The murderer was right here in my compartment. I woke up. All in the dark it was. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button. I pressed and pressed. I heard footsteps running in the corridor, then a knock on my door. "Come in," I screamed. And I switched on the lights at the same time. And would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went?
Interesting, yeah.
I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened, and he didn't seem to believe me. I asked him to search the room, but he found nothing. I told the conductor to look at the door between the compartments, and sure enough, it wasn't bolted. Well, I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it, then and there.
How did he get from this room to the next room though? Because you have to open it on both sides, so it had to be open before he went into the room, right? From the other side, if you understand what I'm saying. But she said that it sounded to her like there was like rattling on the door the night before as well. So maybe they opened the door the night before and the guy just didn't see it. Ratchet didn't see it. And that's why it was open. So they went in from her room into the other room. I don't know, maybe it was on guard, so it was probably locked. You think so? Maybe you trust her?
How is it you didn't bolt the door between the two compartments?
But I had. Well, as a matter of fact, I asked that Swedish lady, Olsen, Greta, if it was bolted, and she said it was.
How was it you could not see for yourself?
I was already in bed, and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was.
What time was it when you asked her to do this for you?
Oh, it must have been around 10:30 or 10:45 p.m. She'd come along to see if I had an aspirin. But instead of opening my door, she opened Mr. Ratchet's door by mistake. He said something quite rude, like, "Not a chance, lady, you're too old." It shocked her. She came in. I told her where to find the aspirin, and she got it out of my toiletry bag. Poor girl, she didn't have a good night.
The same could be said for Monsieur Ratchet.
It appears
Yeah,
Mademoiselle
maybe.
Olsen
Hey, just
may
another
be the
psychopath. How
last
you doing?
person to see Ratchet alive.
Okay. Okay, so she was the last person to see him alive. Okay. More detective work? Yes! Refining your detective lawyer skills before returning to Ace Attorney? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. Invited in. At first, slipped the drug drink to him. Then, when he was asleep, unlocked the door on that end. Maybe. And then went around. Maybe through a window or something. But there were no... I don't know. How are you doing today? Good to see you, just another psychopath.
Is this your handkerchief?
No, not at all.
Yet it is
I'm good, thank
embroidered
you.
with an initial H, like your name.
I don't care. It's not mine. And I would certainly never buy something so impractical as that frilly thing.
Okay.
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not. Filthy habit.
Switch to mobile for the night, so let me join your stream again. No worries, you're good, you're good. Okay, so that's it. Okay.
I have not finished inspecting your room. If you don't mind.
Okay. What's this?
You can never have too many of these.
1 of 3. Okay. Got it. I like all the geometric shapes on this train. They're so nice. What's this?
Here is a jacket button. It bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Yes, we're collecting golden mustaches. Or trying to, at least.
The luxury of the Orient Express is present in every detail.
Pick up. Okay, am I supposed to look at it in my inventory? How do I replay the toiletry bag scene? Interrogate Mrs. Hubbard? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's only gonna come in handy later. Okay, got you. Door handle? Or do jacket buttons usually look like that? No, it's a jacket button. It's from the staff for
See if
sure.
Mrs. Hubbard was telling the truth about the latch of the connecting door.
Ah!
This hook is probably where Mrs. Hubbard hung her
Yes.
toiletry bag.
Sorry. No, you could
See
still
the
see
latch
it.
very well from here, even with the toiletry bag attached. I'll
She
have to clear
lies!
that up with Mrs. Hubbard.
The Karen is lying!
This door connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side.
Repo when? Oh, I don't have any friends to play it with. I don't want to play by myself. It looks scary to play by yourself. The button?
I found a jacket button on your table. It looks like it belongs to
A train employee.
a train employee. The button bears the logo of the Orient Express.
So hi,
Well,
Vine,
of course
how you
the
doing?
conductor came in last night, but he didn't go near that table.
Still, it's a safe bet that it belongs to the conductor. I'll check his jacket later, to be sure.
Why would the button be here? That's weird.
Mrs. Hubbard, you told me that the door connecting the two compartments was closed, correct?
Yes, it was, as I told you. I was already in bed and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. That's why I asked Miss Olsen to check if it was closed.
I was already in bed. The toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. Is the problem?
Are you sure everything you've told me is accurate, Madame Hubbard?
Of course. I have an excellent memory.
Select the element that proves she's lying. Latch was
Mrs.
visible.
Hubbard, tested putting your toiletry bag on the door hook as you told me. From your bed, you can easily see the latch on the door. The
Maybe she
toiletry
wasn't
bag
wearing
does
her
not hide
glasses
the
or
latch
contacts.
at all.
Are you saying I'm lying? It may have been stuck somehow in a different position.
How are you
or
doing?
I may not have seen it in the darkness. Or I didn't think to look, you irritating man.
Details matter, madame. A man has been most savagely murdered. You will excuse me if I attempt to separate the truth from the false.
Forget my toiletry bag.
Or maybe
and
she
focus
needs
on
glasses
who
here.
entered my compartment. Probably after killing Mr. Ratchet.
Madame Hubbard is a force to be reckoned with, but I suspect I'm not done with her.
Interesting.
Thank you for your assistance, madame.
204. We searched it already, right? Didn't we? Okay, so what did we get done now? We searched all the rooms and we interrogated her. So now we need to go to Michelle. We need to go to Ratchet's secretary and the valet and get the list of the passengers. Okay, so let's go talk to Michelle because he's right here. Oh, Mikel. I don't know. Maybe she's... I think you're... If you're nearsighted, you can't see far, I think that's what that means. Not a human. I'm an AI. I'm exceptional. Ah, that's amazing. I'm so glad to hear. That's really good. So glad.
Monsieur Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I will do everything I can to help.
Yes.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Do you think she's farsighted
My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Thank you.
If she were farsighted, then maybe she would have been able to see that it was open. Then? Isn't that what that means? I didn't listen to him.
Monsieur Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I know,
I
right?
will do everything I can to help.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Very well. My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, his moustache is
was
amazing.
easy.
We're actually collecting more moustaches, Skylar. It's great.
Can you provide me with a listing of the passengers and their rooms, please?
Yes, certainly.
There's your Google search. Nearsightedness makes it hard to see distant objects clearly, while farsightedness makes it difficult to see objects close up. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Also, hyperopia and myopia is what it's called. Thank you. Appreciate you. Probably couldn't tell if it was blocked by the bag since it would have been blobs. If she's nearsighted, yes. Can't put it above it blending in. Yeah. He responded like, hey, will you help me? I'll sacrifice my life. Yeah. Quite. Okay, so here we have all of the people. Why is there like a stamp over Constantine's? Also, is there an AW? Let's quickly check. Is there an AW here somewhere? No, no one is AW, right? No one is AW. So the cook's, the chef's name has an H. Whoever Schmidt is has an H. Hector has an H. Or it could be Cyrus Hardman, whoever that is. Or Toby Harris, but Harris is not on. What if it were Toby Harris? Oh my gosh. They said he wasn't on the train. What if he is on the train? H mean? Oh, I was just saying H because there is a handkerchief with an H engraved on it. That's why. Or not engraved. Embroidered? I can't see far. Yeah. It also depends on severity and how much you can't see. Yeah, for sure. I'm also nearsighted. Stitched? Yeah, but in like... Yeah, you're right. It can range from cyber to full up. But I also have astigmatism, so I need like stuff in my glasses to help my eyes see.
Are you a
stuff there.
smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No, tobacco only.
Okay.
I would like to reconstruct with your help the events of last night. Monsieur Ratchet retired to bed. When?
Almost immediately after dinner, sir. Actually, before we left Belgrade.
Did anybody go into his compartment after that?
His valet, monsieur. Monsieur Masterman. And then his secretary, the young American gentleman. Monsieur McQueen.
And that is the
Both
last
of
time
them?
you saw or heard of
Okay.
him?
No, monsieur. You forget that Monsieur Ratchet rang his bell around 12:40 a.m., soon after we had stopped. I knocked at the door, but he called out in French, "Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé." I then left to answer another bell that had just rung.
He answered in French. He wasn't French. He was American. I mean, rude to assume that he can't speak French because he's American, but maybe that's something that we need to consider. I don't need glasses yet. Everyone in my family has them. I really hope that you don't need them then. Take care of your eyes. Eat carrots and exercise your eyes by reading and stuff. And don't spend too much time in front of computers like I do. Embroid, I definitely spelled it wrong. You're nearsighted? Nice, me too. Yeah, that's my thing is... That's why I asked, does he know French?
Where were you at 1:15 a.m.?
I was sitting on my little seat at the end of the car, facing up the corridor.
Are you
Actually,
sure?
I
we can
left
attest
a
to
little after
this,
1
yes.
a.m. to speak about the snow with my colleague Jean in the bar car. I came back later. There was a call. I remember speaking to you.
Indeed, I remember. Carry on.
It was the American lady, Madame Hubbard. She thought she saw a man in her compartment. Then, around 1:50 a.m., I made the bed for Monsieur Ratchet's secretary, Monsieur McQueen. He had spent the evening talking with the English Captain Arbuthnot. At 2 a.m., I returned to my place and stayed there until dawn.
We can actually, like, his alibi is sound because, like, we saw him. We literally looked out the door and we saw him there, so... Hey, J-Dubs, how you doing? I got asleep, just figured I'd say hi. Hope all is well. I hope that you're well, too. Haven't seen you in a while, so I hope you're well, too. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. It's good to see you. Hope you're good. Have blue light glasses due to how long I took look at screens for stuff. Yeah, I had blue light glasses for a while, but I felt like they weren't really doing much. Also, yes, my little seat. So cute. Screwed, my screen time is 15 hours. Ooh, sorry.
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come on board?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
We left at 12:10 and he went to bed before then. Apparently. So it's possible that someone could have gone into his room before then and opened the latch then. Potentially. I don't know. Depends on when they stopped. Do you want to hear it again?
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come on board?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
Oh, it depends on when they stop. Oh, stop talking? Oh, sorry. So he's asking if someone could have boarded the train. There might be someone on the train that wasn't on the train before. Because he was busy. So he doesn't know. Oh my gosh. Does having a little seat imply he has a big seat? Maybe he has a big seat somewhere else, yeah? And there are a ton of people and you call them bots. They never came back. No, well, I mean, there have been multiple people. Yesterday I had 25 people watching.
I found a button from an Orient Express staff jacket. Did you lose one by any chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
So if it wasn't yours, then whose? Maybe the conductor? Maybe we need to check on the conductor. He got the warning before he went to us for help. Yeah. Okay, his activity. So at oh my goodness, I don't even know. 2 a.m. he went back to his seat. Michael leaves the bar to chat. He came back. There. Stuck by the snow rift. Ratchet calls for Michelle. This was like here, right? Oh, wait, here. There we go. I know I just showed up, but I have a lot to think about right now. No, that's okay, Skylar. No worries. I hope you're okay. Let us know if you need anything. And thank you for popping in to say hi. It's good to see you. No problem. Let me know if you need any help or anything. And Vic was... Yeah, exactly. What are we detectiving about? Well, there's a murder. Yeah, you're right. He would have been on the train already, you're right. Based on what I know, I have to deduce how the killer could have avoided being seen. He wasn't at his post. Yeah, he wasn't at his post. There we go. There's always a murder, quite. It's in the name, quite. Oh, wait. Was it? Oh, sorry. I don't know what just happened. Oh, is that the conclusion?
Michel was chatting with Monsieur Fauchet in the bar car between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., the murderer could have escaped Ratchet's room without being seen.
5%?
That happens to me a lot.
That means that the guy was in there for a while. Or the murderer, well, I say guy. The murderer was in the room from like 12:40 when he called him the first time and then said, in French, everything is fine, I'm sleeping. Is Mrs. Hubbard a suspect? Is Mr. Mikkel a suspect? I think Mr. Mikkel is not a suspect because... although... I don't think so.
This appears to be a good lead.
Sorry, I think Mrs. Hubbard is a suspect, yes.
According to the information I have, this is a solid choice.
She could be a suspect. She's in the room next door. She could be, for sure, a suspect. Okay, so now we have to interrogate Ratchet's secretary and his valet. And that's it, I think. Yep. Okie dokie. You still doubt? Yeah, me too, but... we should never count anyone out. I think, personally. Sorry, I'm looking for mustaches. Tell me the truth! Hello? Someone has been murdered. Please don't panic, but someone has been murdered. She was genuinely concerned. She could just be a very good actress. Wasn't she the woman afraid of boarding? No, she's not. The woman afraid of boarding was someone completely different. Gotta backtrack a bit, perhaps? We still need other golden mustaches? Yeah. Maybe. It might be in other rooms or something as well. We'll have a look and see. Is Utopia style culprit? Do you think so? Can we talk to him?
I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered.
Yeah, defensive, yeah.
I will report to you as soon as I can.
I was the murderer all along. Yeah, maybe. Do you have all your buttons? Oh, your buttons are not the same buttons. I must speak with the conductor. Excuse-moi. Conductor. Should we go the other way? So she's definitely a suspect? I feel like she could be a suspect. I don't want to rule her out yet because she is in the connecting room. Can we talk to the bartender? I don't think so. Not right now, I don't think. Ah. Good morning. How is it going today? I hope everything is well. What is this? Can I just help myself? Okay, let's leave it open because for sure. Yee, let's go.
Come to Poirot, my exquisitely
Guy with the
sculpted
scar, the
friend.
captain? Could be the captain. Where did she train? Oh my goodness, look at his blank stare whilst he's stirring this, whatever it is. It looks like soup. My goodness. Is this the prologue? I don't know. I didn't realize that there were chapters. Does it say anywhere what chapter we're on? We're on the mystery of Ratchet's death. I don't know. I don't know what chapter it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, the captain. Yeah, he's a captain. Well, a retired captain at least. We must find the golden mustaches. It is very integral to the mystery of how this guy died. Or was murdered. He was the guy talking to McQueen? Yes, he was. The captain was talking to McQueen for sure. Googling for the golden mustaches specifically. That's how I figured out there were chapters. Oh, I see. That's cheeky. Okay, so we need to talk to more people now, but I don't know where to find them. So this was the man that was with the lady that was scared to board the train, but I don't know where the lady is now. Was it not this lady? No, it wasn't. It was a blonde lady though. I don't know though. Looking right of the stairs next to the white pillar, 4th floor hallway left of room 401, under painting, captain's room, toilet sink, captain's... Whoa! What? Oh gosh. Okay, I'll have a look. I think I need to go the other way for sure. Oh. Going in the washroom and you just see someone doing their business? I don't think we would. I think it would be locked, probably. I hope so. I hope it would be locked. Oh, gosh. He was just the guy talking to McQueen. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can go to this one as well. Let's see what rooms we can knock on. None of them? 103? Oh, why are you sad? Oh, because your boss
Monsieur
died?
Edward Masterman, I believe. May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk. I have a terrible toothache.
We have a doctor on board the train. Perhaps...
I do not need a doctor. I use essential oils. If you can find my flask of clove oil in my box, I would be grateful.
Clove oil.
If you insist, I will help you.
Yeah. He is one of the co-workers. Clove oil? Which one is the clove oil? Oh, I didn't open it
By the
entirely.
smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy.
Oh my
Weighing
goodness.
scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable.
Of course, it has to be difficult.
This old
Okay.
scale will do the job. To start, I must first arrange the vials from the lightest to the heaviest.
Weighing the bottles? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the clove is 7 milliliters, so it's probably going to be the same as the ylang and the almond put together. That'll be probably the right one. This one is heavier than this one. What did he say? Heaviest to lightest or lightest to heaviest? Heaviest to lightest? This one is heavier than this one. This one is heavier than this one.
Now that I know the order, I think that I can easily guess which one is the clove oil.
So the heaviest one is lemon. So these two should be the same. So this is lavender and jojoba. Wait, hang on. There's something. Oh, one of them broke. Which one was the one that broke? Was the jojoba, right? Okay, so it's lemon, lavender. This should be clove.
Here is Monsieur Masterman's remedy.
Yeah. Get it wrong and he's dead? I don't think so. I think he'll be fine. Sorry, that was kind of slow of me. I should have just said that it was the
Here
third one.
is your
Sorry.
remedy. I hope it will help.
Thank you very much, sir.
Sorry, I was a bit
well,
slow with that.
I can finally speak without too much pain. I'm ready to answer your questions.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir. That is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
Why does he have a tooth? Oh, maybe he was opening the pill box with his tooth and that's how he got a toothache. I don't know, American maybe? He is a valet and he's probably 39.
Et voila.
Apparently, it happened to work just immediately.
At what hour did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir. That or a little after. I went to bed around 10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room, Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began snoring.
What did you do then?
I read, sir, and I spent a while soothing my toothache with clove oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you hear anything during the night?
Yes, my roommate's snoring.
Okay. I get it. It is a mystery book.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Quite. He's very angry.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
I've been working for him for 9 months. I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment.
Oh?
I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke, sir.
Forgive me. I can see you do not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
No, sir. I left right after I gave him the pills.
Interesting. Oh, let me allow this quickly. There we go. Then it's... Oh, yeah. He wasn't drugged? Yeah, he wasn't drugged. But why would he say that he wanted to stay alert and then he takes sleeping pills? Interesting.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No. He finds smokers disgusting.
Can you tell me again why you gave sleeping pills to Monsieur Ratchet?
Yes, I gave him the pills because when he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
Maybe because he had the gun plus the doors were locked. Okay, so Poirot is also like questioning this because now we have to confront him about it. He had the gun plus the doors were locked. I don't know. When he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it. I feel like we should confront him about this because I feel like he said that he wanted to remain...
Monsieur, I believe you are not telling me the truth.
Aware.
What? How can you say that?
Maybe the sleeping pills weren't for him?
He received threatening letters. One, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow? And even asked for my help to watch over him? I find it strange that he asked you for sleeping pills when he was afraid for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know. Maybe to calm his nerves, maybe out of habit.
It makes no sense.
Wait, please. Isn't it possible that Mr. Ratchet asked me to prepare the pills, but didn't plan to drink them for some reason?
It is possible.
Maybe just another psychopath, right?
I am a student of character, monsieur, and the Monsieur Ratchet you describe is not the man I met.
If you'll excuse me, my toothache is getting worse again.
I'm afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
I think you're lying, you rat. I don't believe you one bit. Yeah, maybe the sleeping pills weren't for him. I don't know. I think he's lying. I don't think your toothache is real. I think you're lying about that too. I
believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have had an interesting childhood.
Maybe, I also think so.
No need to be modest. You're a detective.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary?
I am Mr. Ratchet's secretary. Just over a year. I mainly take care of translating certain texts for him. Mr. Ratchet only speaks English.
Prepare yourself for a shock. Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
So they got him after all.
What do you mean? You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had enemies.
He only speaks English, but he answered in French.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life, but I think Ratchet wasn't his real name. And he left the United States to run away from something. Or someone.
Yes?
Something he
started
did?
Getting letters. Threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked for my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in danger. When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did
So the
you
one says
like
9, the
your
other one says
employer,
10?
Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Illegal business practices? Yeah, I think so.
Can you tell me your movements last night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some dictation for him. I left around 10 o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot. We ended up chatting in my compartment. Then we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Vinkovsky. He left around 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
I will need to check Monsieur McQueen's story with Captain Arbuthnot.
I found a diary in Monsieur Ratchet's safe. Did you know about it?
I kept a business appointment book, but I know he had a personal diary as well. That looks like it.
I understand why he was so, like, mean now to his assistant when we saw him the first time on the platform, the train platform. Now I understand why he was being the way he was, because he's been, like, paranoid for a very long time, and paranoid people are mean.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke
Most of the
cigarettes.
time.
I've tried to quit, but no luck.
Cigarettes, okay.
Can you give me this letter, please?
Of course, here it is.
Time to die? Straight to the point. Maybe the victim secretly knows French? I think so. He says that he only spoke English and he had to translate a whole bunch of stuff. But you're saying secretly?
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
Maybe maybe that's why he had banana flavored stuff. I'd take a handwriting test. Ooh, thinking out of the box. Fine, I love it. Oh, what's on? Oh, that's the note. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, we have some stuff to do apparently. Interrogate Mr. Michel. Interrogate Ratchet's secretary. Ratchet apparently spoke in French during the night of the murder. Ratchet apparently spoke French. Ratchet only speaks English. To not Ratchet who spoke to him. McQueen saw Ratchet the last time. Ratchet called for Michelle. Murderer pretended Ratchet was still alive.
The murderer may have impersonated Ratchet by calling Monsieur Michel to make it seem that Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m. That was easy.
Maybe his name isn't Ratchet. Maybe he's a Aorus? Because do you know what's bugging me is the fact that the person who was supposed to be on the train is not on the train. But now there's someone on the train that maybe doesn't use their real name. That's what keeps bugging me. Simple but effective, yeah. So I'm wondering if the person who never boarded the train has something to do with it. What is the most likely hypothesis? Ratchet takes sleeping pills. The murderer enters Ratchet's room. He kills him with a gun and hides it under his pillow. He disguises the crime as a crime of passion with a knife. He waits for Mr. Michael to take a break to leave the room. I don't think so, because otherwise we would have seen a gun wound. Ratchet takes sleeping pills. The murderer enters, stabs him with a knife. He calls Mr. Michel to make believe that Ratchet is alive. He opens the windows to escape, but the train is stuck in the snow. He waits for Mr. Michel to take a break to leave the room. Takes sleeping pills. The murderer enters Ratchet's room. He stabs him with a knife. He calls Mr. Michel to pretend that Ratchet is alive. He opens the window and flees. Probably this one then, hey.
That's the right answer.
Is Mr. McQueen a suspect? I don't know if either of them are a suspect. I feel like both of them should stay suspects right now. Because we haven't corroborated with the captain. We haven't spoken to the captain to know if his alibi is correct. You think so? I don't think either of them can be ticked off as not being suspects yet. So what did they say we must do now? Sorry. They want me to do what? Report the situation to Book. Okay. That's weird. Why would we not go and speak to the captain immediately? That's weird. We can't go any further either.
The train is completely trapped because of the avalanche. Hopefully, not for too long.
So dramatic. I need to go to the loo, guys. I think I'm quickly gonna pop to the loo. I really need to go. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Just give me a second. I'm back. Sorry. Okay. You hear me? You should be able to hear me. Yeah. Everything should be fine. Okay. We're back. Let's go. Sorry, I just really needed to go. So we can't go anywhere else. There are no other rooms that we can inspect here. The golden mustaches. Yeah, but I can't go to the captain. The place that you said earlier. I can't go there yet, so I can't go and get it yet, I don't think. Unless it's in his room? I don't think so. We're gonna have like all but one every single time, and it's gonna frustrate the crap out of me, but at the same time, I don't really want to. The captain's room? I don't know where the captain's room is. Do we still have the list? Where would we see the list? Would it be in here somewhere? Inventory? Histories? Characters? Where would it be? The list of the people. You like the music? Me too. It's really nice. Businesses? The ladies' room? I don't think we can go to the captain's room yet, dude. Ah, so nice. Beautiful mountains. So cool. It's calming. It's very calming, yeah. Maybe here? No? Yeah, I don't want to get too like lost in like looking for mustaches instead of playing the game though either. If you understand what I'm saying. Whose room is this? Our room. This is the murder room. This is the ladies' room. Whose room is this then? I guess we'll never know. Can't speak to him. Bathroom? A sink in the kitchen, on nightstand, room 204, underneath the queen's bed pillow, room 102. Oh! Under his bed pillow, that's where it is. Of course, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'd love to play some Nancy Drew games as well. I think they would be pretty cool too. And then there's some Sherlock Holmes games that go on sale often as well, so... Oh, 102, right? Oh, 102... Never mind. Sorry, my bad. I feel like that was fair though. 102. Under his bed pillow. Ah, look at it. It's so cheeky over there. I can't even... How do I... There we go. There we go. We got it. Thank
Another
you.
golden moustache to treasure.
That's the 3. Okay, let's go to Monsieur Book. Yeah, these games are quite cool. I like them too. I'm glad you guys are enjoying them too. I was scared because I know there's not a lot of people that have like a massive interest in this. I mean, from the people who watch my content at least, but if you guys are having fun, then I'm glad. Where's Monsieur Book? Further on, right? Is he sitting here? Yeah, here he is.
So, my friend, have you found our killer?
No.
Not yet, but I will tell you what I have learned.
Please.
Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Just another second.
Our assassin could have gotten on the train
No,
at
you're fine.
Vinkovsky disguised as a conductor, entered Ratchet's room, and killed him. Then
The
he walked
button.
out through Madame Hubbard's connecting door, where he lost a button from his jacket. He had to wait for Monsieur Michel to be absent. He waited too long. The train had left the station.
He was trapped aboard.
Indeed. He had opened the window to make it look that he'd escaped that way. However, if he waited until the train stopped again due to snow, his footprints would have been found.
The murderer is still among us. On the train.
Among us?
There's a problem with the second-class toilets.
What now?
All morning passengers
Do you
have
have
been
all your buttons?
complaining that the door is locked. So I went to check. I knocked, but no one answered. I didn't think I should open it without speaking to you first.
You did well, Monsieur Michel. Lead the way.
You
I
guys
used
are
my master
funny. I
key.
like it.
Is she alive?
She is breathing.
Then if she's dead, isn't she our murderer?
That, my friend, is what we must find out.
They were looking. She was looking at the two men, right? She was looking at. Oh, but she was looking at. Was she looking at Ratchet? Was it? Dun 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 dun. I tried.
Miss, can you hear me?
She's still breathing.
Hmm?
Hmm.
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 She's Breathing. Her pulse is strong. There is no sign of physical violence.
Excuse
This woman
me.
is sleeping very soundly.
Sleeping pills. Second class, Joanne. She's going to Paris. Joanne? Who is Joanne? Oh,
The
sorry.
ticket reads Joanna Locke, traveling in compartment 105.
My thumb is twitching and I don't like it. She's alive.
This woman is sound asleep. Given her location,
Drugged?
I would
You know?
say she has been drugged and deposited here.
Deposited.
At least it's not another murder on my train.
Not
The
yet.
train is, of course, full.
Monsieur, the list I gave you indicates that Hildegard Schmidt shares her compartment.
I will want to talk to her later. For now, we will concentrate on this mysterious young lady. Let's return her to her more comfortable bed.
Good idea.
Apartment 105.
Pierre, locate this woman's room and fetch the doctor.
Yes, sir.
Is number 105. We already know because you're so smart.
I will question her when she wakes up.
Please, let me know what you learn.
Yeah, I rate she's a
Mademoiselle
witness.
Locke's compartment is 105. I suggest we return her to her more comfortable bed.
Yes, hopefully she will awaken soon.
Shame. Drugged by what? Sleeping pills? Maybe she was the one who took the sleeping pills? Maybe she's the one who killed him, and then afterwards she was like, oh, I need a drink of water, and then she drank the sleeping pills. I don't really think so. Oh gosh. Alrighty. What this?
A
Oh,
cup
sleeping
of tea
pills!
with white residue at the bottom.
Someone drugged her! So whoever has these sleeping pills, whoever brought these sleeping pills, these sleeping pills aboard, they're the ones. And who was it that said that sleeping pills were normal? What was his name? The valet. The valet. The rude one. Drugged in the morning? Yeah, perhaps. Oh. We need to find a code. Nope. I looked the other way. What is that? Moby Dick! Nice. I've never read it myself. I don't know if you guys have ever read Moby Dick.
A briefcase and a wagon-lee conductor's jacket. And the button is missing.
Bum, bum, bum. Yes, it was the valet, Mossman. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Clovers. Thank you for remembering names, because I do not. Oh my goodness gracious me. So she was in the compartment? Why was she in the compartment? What were you doing? Answer me, damn it! Sorry, I need to take a chill pill. Not the sleeping pills, though. Definitely not the sleeping pills. What would the number be? I don't see... Like, she's reading Moby Dick. How many numbers do we need? 6? 5. 5 numbers? I have to come up with the numbers on the spot? There's nothing else showing me? Like, there's 3 numbers on here, 194. To check on the victim. She was already interested in him before boarding. Yes, for sure, dude, for sure. I think we're onto something. Because I don't think I can leave. Let me leave! Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to know the number. I don't want to know the number. I want to try and figure it out myself. Is there anything here? Investigate her. What would the number be? Because I can't find anything in here, right? Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Trying to not to look at the number. It's not in here. Is there something I'm not seeing? Is there something really obvious in my face that I'm just not seeing? There's nothing else we can interact with, right? Am I being stupid? Maybe something... Oh, sorry, my bad. You can just turn it? What would the number... Where would the number be? I don't understand. What am I missing? We have 3 numbers, 194. But... we don't have any other numbers. Maybe the date? I don't know. You guys have any ideas where it could be? Like, I know I have the number, but I don't really want to have the number either. And we just have 194 here.
A briefcase and a wagon-lee conductor's jacket. And the button is missing.
What the heck? Oh, you have to make it. Oh, that's so crazy.
So, Poirot, any luck so far?
Shh.
Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4?
Shh.
If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee. No, that's mine. I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy ones. Poirot, I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by now. Have you tried 0000? Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped? We really need to find the combination.
This guy really needs
But
to
of course
shut
you know what
up.
you're doing. It is booby-trapped, is
How
it?
am I supposed to do this? Can you please
So,
shut up?
Poirot?
Please.
Book, silent like a mouse, please.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll be quiet now. You need to concentrate. I will not utter another word. Not one.
Book, there will be another murder on the Orient Express in a moment.
That's what I was thinking for. Oh gosh. Shut up. There we go. Oh my gosh, thank you. Just another psychopath. I appreciate you. In future, I try to figure stuff out. It's the same picture. It's the same cat. Double murder on the Orient Express, Clyde.
The stuffed animal is the same as in the photo found at the crime scene.
What a coincidence.
Daisy,
Mademoiselle Locke
though.
appears to have been investigating Monsieur Ratchet.
Daisy, who's Daisy? Yeah, she was, for sure. She even knew where he was staying and who was working with him and
Mademoiselle
everything.
Locke seems very interested in our victim.
Of course.
Maybe she's
She has
FBI?
studied her target.
Possibly.
State police? Oh, because of his illegal dealings, maybe. No.
This badge says that
She's a
Joanna Locke is an
detective
American
too.
detective with the Berkshire Police Department in Massachusetts.
An American police officer? Oh,
She was undercover.
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
Oh, I thought this was the same date. Sorry. These are fake IDs, he says?
Her driver's license confirms her identity.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
Maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't have to be.
She has a gun.
Come, Poirot. Criminals are often known to carry one.
No, it's okay.
Ratchet was stabbed, not shot.
Thank you, thank you. I
But
I
then why
appreciate it.
take
Thank
it
you.
on the train?
Look, she's waking up.
Thanks to you,
Ready to fight
I
every
would not
time.
be
He's so
surprised
cute.
if our murder victim were also waking up.
What?
Oh, my head.
Yeah, they do.
What's all the yelling about?
Who are you? Give me a good reason why you should not be in handcuffs.
I can give you a reason, Book. Whose handcuffs will we use? I have none. Do you?
Well,
You are
Maybe she
Joanna
has?
Locke, mademoiselle?
Yeah, yes.
Hey, do you mind if we put your
Joanna
handcuffs on
Locke.
you?
I'm a detective. Berkshire, Massachusetts Police.
I have found your credentials, mademoiselle.
And I know who you are, Mr. Poirot.
Then, if the introductions are complete, perhaps the explanations may begin.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'll try. It's simple, really. I'm on the trail of a murderer.
Spit it out! Why is she hesitating so much? Agatha Christie wrote over 30 plays, of which the most famous Mousetrap is the longest running play in the world. Having debuted 1952 on the day she died, West End theaters dimmed their lights for 1 hour. I actually watched Mousetrap, and it was so good. It's also like a murder mystery kind of
I
situation.
had just been
It's
promoted
so
to detective
good. I
after
watched
5
it
years on
in
patrol.
London.
It was my first time on a major case. It had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped. The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks.
Daisy Armstrong kidnapping. Daisy. Oh, look around. Interact. Hello. What are we doing? Now we are a different
A
detective.
topographical map. Often more important than a road map in these mountains.
Fair. Very fair. Daisy Armstrong case. This is Daisy Armstrong.
The investigation is now part of a pile of investigations, and my captain sent me here just to dot some I's and cross some T's.
Daisy Armstrong, a 3-year-old girl, daughter of John and Sonia Armstrong. Okay, victim was taken sometime on the event of February 24, 2019. The abduction took place at the Armstrong residence where a reception was being held. Miss Moreau, Daisy's nanny, discovered the child's disappearance at approximately 10:45. So this is not the AW I think we're looking for. There is an A, but there is no W. I don't think. The ladder was found outside the child's bedroom window. It was used to remove Daisy from the house. Shame. The window, usually locked from the inside, was found open. 4-wheel drive tracks were found in the woods near the house. No party guest drove a 4x4. Oh, a ransom note. Okay,
The
let's read
crime
this
was
then.
audacious. How could the kidnapper know which was the window of Daisy's room? No, they could use a ladder to reach it, and no, they could enter the room without being seen.
I was an inside person. Huff. 1 million ready in 2 to 3 days. We will inform you where to deliver the money. We caution you not to go public or talk to the police. The child is in safe hand. Kidnapper is a creep, yes. But ransom, they wanted money. After law enforcement protocols were in place, Armstrongs followed the ransom demands instructions and paid the ransom of 1 million on March 1, 2019. Since then, there has been no further communication from kidnappers, and Daisy has not been returned. The investigation is ongoing.
The misspellings are clearly on purpose, and they didn't return the child when the ransom was paid.
So which letters are missing? E S E A S S E A S S. Never mind. I thought that maybe there was like a message or something. H as well. Where is the H missing? E A S H E A S H E A S H S E A S H S. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really spell anything, I don't think. Name John Armstrong, 38, retired colonel, British Armed Forces, captain. We were hosting a social event to raise money for our local museum. There were many people, some of them total strangers to us, and we were all very busy. Maybe the captain is a friend of his? Then we heard Suzanne, Daisy's nanny, screaming. It must have been 10:45 p.m. or 10:50 p.m. My wife and I went upstairs to Daisy's room. Suzanne was crying hysterically. Daisy was no longer in her bed, and her pillow was a ransom. And on her pillow was a ransom note. Whoa! So they left the ransom note there like immediately.
How could the child be
Jeez.
taken with so many people in the house?
Mm-hmm. Sonia Armstrong, 32, housewife, statement. The last time I saw Daisy was about 10:30 p.m. when I went up to check on her in her room. I noticed Suzanne was not around, but Daisy was sleeping peacefully. I stayed with her for 10 minutes or so. 10:30? And this happened at 10:50, 20 minutes later. I assumed Suzanne would return soon, so I rejoined the party.
I can't imagine the pain her parents felt when they realized Daisy was gone. How are they going to feel when they realize I have no answers for them? Only more questions.
Well, this was in 2019. And she was 32. And it's now 2023, 4 years later. So she would have been 36. I don't think it's the same lady, no. This could be one of the ladies that are on the train, though. The one that's quite quiet, right? Potentially? I don't know. Maybe? Nanny, computer input error 79. Deposition to be retaken? Why?
That's why I'm here. A damn computer glitch. Or somebody pushed delete instead of save. Whatever happened, we lost the nanny's deposition. So my entire contribution to the investigation is to take it again.
J'accuse! Telephone record for the day of the abduction. 10:23. Sonia Armstrong called. I don't know. 2 p.m. Oh, this is AM. Sonia Armstrong called someone else. Maybe to check if they were still coming. John Armstrong called someone else. 11 a.m. to 11:53. Why would this be over here? Suzanne Moreau called someone else. Suzanne Moreau called just before it happened. Suzanne, and she's the nanny. She called someone else, and then John Armstrong called 911. So the nanny was on the phone for a really long time. Just before it happened. No, go back. Sorry. My bad.
The phone record of the night of the kidnapping.
Okay, no
The last
problem.
call was for 911.
No problem. J'accuse the nanny. J'accuse. Oh, wow. We have such a nice car. That's nice. Sorry. If I have an open field to myself, then I will do some exploring. Thank you very much. Oh, we can run. Yay. Let's do that then so that we can get through this a little bit faster. Whoa, this is a fancy place. Oh my gosh, this is a very fancy place. What is this? Hello? What is this? Can I not go see it? What is that? Oh. I'll have to go around. Is it just a bowl? Maybe it's just a bowl. Maybe I'm crazy.
Good evening. Colonel Armstrong?
Yes. You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Locke.
I don't remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
Oh, I see. We had hoped. Well, do as you wish. I won't be far if you need me.
Shame. Oh, he probably hoped that we had news about his kid.
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
Oh, shame. I can't imagine.
How are you doing?
If anyone kidnapped
Are you holding
Ivo,
up?
I would...
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have
She's
the
not even a
stiffest of
person,
upper
she's just a
lips.
cat.
The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on
served in
my
the
good
same
lady,
war.
of course.
He served in the same war. There was a what is it called? Not a trophy. Oh, gosh. Like a thing from the army, like a commemorative thingy thing from the army that was in the room of the captain. And Poirot was like, why is this here if he's already retired? And he just said something about the Desert War, which is probably the one in Iraq, right? So I feel like they probably have something going on, like talking to each other or something, you know? Mean a photo? No, it's like a medal, there we go, a medal of honor.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's. She seldom leaves it.
Maybe
I
they
won't be
caught...
long.
Take whatever time you need.
They maybe caught wind that it could have been Ratchet, sorry. Ratchet who did the... Oh, we're still collecting mustaches, apparently.
A gold mustache.
How many?
Thank
4.
you very much.
So, they may have caught wind that it could have been Ratchet who did it. Right? I don't know. Shame.
What a dear child.
Yeah, she looks really cute. No, you're okay. We'll try to find them, and then if I missed one, then you can tell me. It's all good. Okay, can't go this way.
Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult time. Thoughtful, but never enough.
I saw the exact same flowers in the hotel room. The exact same. I don't know if it's just the reuse of like the things that are available to them in like the game development, or if that was on purpose. Interesting. Oh, am I supposed to go upstairs? I see. Just running in their house that has like mass amount of pieces of art in it. Thank you, I appreciate you. Okay, we go to this room. Oh, she's pregnant. Pregnant. Oh, she's standing in her room. Oh,
Mrs. Armstrong, my name is Joanna Locke. I'm a detective investigating the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you? When is your baby due? Mrs. Armstrong? Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again. That's all that matters.
Poor woman. I can't imagine how she feels.
Shame.
And another baby on the way. I want to help, but I'm here to take the nanny's statement, and there are no words I can think of to ease Sonia's pain. Shiny
Shame.
facial hair. The
That's
good
White
news
Castle.
is that it's gold. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car with a siren that really worked.
This is so cute. Oh, there's a little train. A train. Oh my goodness, so many things are piecing together. This is why she was on the train. Because of the train in this room. I'm just kidding. What is this? Select an element in the file which can comfort Mrs. Armstrong.
Nothing shocks me here. That's it. No rookie mistake there.
I have no idea what I just did. I forgot to interact with the photo. Which photo? There's a photo?
The world through the eyes of a child seems so sweet.
Cute. Thank you. Well, we had to come back here anyway, but thank you. Show the photo of Daisy.
Mrs. Armstrong? Let me show you this.
Yeah. Daisy, my little Daisy. I miss her so much. How good it is to see her face.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him everywhere with her. The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means they wouldn't hurt her, doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope. Somehow.
I know it isn't my case, but I just made a promise, and I mean to keep it.
That's why she's on the train.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room. Last door on the left.
Okay. Thank you.
May I come back? If I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
Shame. This is really sad. Even the music and everything is like becoming so sad and stuff. I don't know if everything is okay still on YouTube or if the chat timed out or something. Just let me know if I need to refresh anything. If you guys are like incessantly trying to message and I can't see anything. There's a cat. Must pet the cat. Oh, there's a train.
A toy train. Now here I am on a real one.
A toy train? Everything fine? Thank you, Em. I appreciate you.
Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city.
Who said that they were selling train models? There was someone who said that they sold train models.
Hello, are you Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
Yes.
I'm Joanna Locke, a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening of Daisy's disappearance. There was a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
I don't believe
Tell me about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs had a party to raise money for a museum, I think. Mrs. Armstrong is on her board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her and reading books to her.
Lies.
She couldn't sleep with all the noise and the comings and goings.
Lies.
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to...
Lies.
To phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When
You're
I
lying.
returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
She lies.
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was
was
with
not
Daisy
5
all
minutes.
evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No! I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are such good people. Like my own family.
Thank you for giving
They
me your
also have a
statement
lot of
again.
money,
I'll get back to
so-
you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Well, I mean, I do
I
have
have Suzanne's
questions.
statement, but her answers need some checking.
Yes. 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 Yes, they do. Select one element which does not match Miss Moreau's testimony about her phone call. It was about 10:30 p.m. when I went up to check on her room. I noticed Suzanne was not around, but Daisy was sleeping peacefully. I stayed for 10 minutes or so. I assumed Suzanne would return soon, so I rejoined the party.
This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return.
Yep.
That is a great detective job.
Yay! We are doing it. Cross-check stories. Okay. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to do that in here, maybe? Oh. The accounts given by the two women diverge regarding the amount of time Miss Moreau was gone. 1 out of 2 information about Miss Moreau. Oh? I don't have all the information about her, apparently. Hello, kitty cat. Can I pet you? How dare you put a cat in a game and not let me pet the cat? How dare you? I'm upset now. That's not nice. I don't like it. It's horrible. Horrible. How dare they? I need to pet a cat. I guess, strange game. Imagine not letting us pet animals. Exactly.
Tell me about the night Daisy was taken, especially anything about your daughter and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
Okay.
Okay, the stories Sonia and Suzanne tell don't match. I should recheck my file and track Suzanne's movements.
Mm-hmm. She was on the phone to her mom for like 30 minutes or so. This one.
That is not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier. Suzanne was on the phone more than 5 minutes.
Many more minutes than just 5 minutes.
The detective gets it right.
It's like 34 minutes, I think. Something like that. Okay. We need to talk to her. Maybe that's why the testimony was deleted, because someone saw that it would be questioned even further. Unplayable game because you can't pet a cat. Hold up. I don't know about that.
If I
much,
understand you correctly,
but I agree with you.
You left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep.
No
Right
worries,
before
Clovers. Thank you
Motley
for being
Mule
here.
solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes. But when I came back,
See
Daisy
you
was
tomorrow,
gone.
maybe. I'm playing The Witcher 3 if you want to be there. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, Clovers. Good night. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. This one.
Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5, 6, what does it matter? It was very quick.
It was not.
You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me.
That's
I may have
fine.
lost
Don't
track
lie
of time.
then.
When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking. Why now? What is she afraid of?
She's afraid of being fired, obviously. Call Miss Moreau's mother and check her alibi. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the number is. Mm. 2140. 2140. 2140. Confirm.
Score. 1 for the good guys.
Right in front of her?
The number you have called is not in service at this time. Please hang up and dial again, or contact your service provider.
The number Suzanne called is not in service? A hospital?
She lies. Liar, liar. Kidnapper enters under Daisy's bedroom. She takes a phone call. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. Like this? Yay, we got it.
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
Yay!
The
Congratulations.
kidnapper places a ladder under the window to Daisy's room. Then he joins the party. Just one guest in the crowd. He somehow knows when Suzanne leaves the room, then sneaks upstairs. He opens Daisy's window, carries her down the ladder, and vanishes.
Okay, let's talk to her
I
about
should
it.
see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
About? The phone call to her mother? We're not gonna question the fact that the phone number is not a real number. Also, where are the mustaches? I feel like we're missing mustaches. Maybe they're outside. Maybe they're like around the car or something. Or like in the garden or something. I don't see anything here. Yeah, I'm missing two. I feel like they might be in the garden. Maybe there's one in the garden somewhere. Can't go that far. Okay. I don't see anything out of the ordinary yet. Yeah, you can give me a hint if you want. I'm guessing there might be like one downstairs again still. Or maybe like in the bedrooms, like by the pillars or something. At a cabin? Why have a big event at your house? Why? I don't know. Maybe there was like a birthday party or something? I don't know. In a cabin? At a cabin? Like a cabinet? Or a cabin? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe we're going somewhere else after this? A cabin outside? There's a cabin outside? I didn't see a cabin outside. We can't, like, go too far. Unless there's another door we can exit to get closer to places. There are other doors we can go through? No, we can't go that way. I'll go through this door. I'll go through this door. Do we climb the ladder? Backyard area? Do we climb the ladder down? Maybe we have to climb down the ladder? I don't know what to tell you, dude. Oh wait, maybe we see something here? Because we already found one in this room, so I feel like there won't be two in one room, right? Maybe there's one in the other room and I just didn't see it. Let me go check. Did they take it with it? Oh, I don't remember that fact, sorry. But I believe you. Hello, kitty cat. Where is the mustaches? Yeah, I can't get to a cabin, so I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Like a shed or something. I can't get to. Sorry.
I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother.
I see.
I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma.
Interesting. Want to know the exact locations? Yeah, we can. You can tell me if you want. I just don't know how to get to a cabin, so... In a tree behind the cabin? Maybe later on we go to the cabin? That's maybe... what we need to look into.
I should see if
later.
the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Okay, got you. Thank you.
I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Oh, must I talk to the father? My bad. I think we probably get access to the cabin later. That's my guess, because I can't get to the cabin right now.
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
Okay.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman is not well. She needs some experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
Ooh.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
So now what do I need to do? Talk to her again? No way she was talking to her mom, so she must have, she must have been talking to someone else. Who are you talking to? Maybe an ex-boyfriend or something? I love her. Who are you talking to?
The number you called that night is no longer in service.
Please call again later.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave me to call my mother's room.
You told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier, I didn't pay attention and was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved yet in France. She is in an hospital in Boston for a special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
My mother is very ill and she's in a hospital in Boston. I call her every night to check on her.
Are you sure you called your mother?
Yes. Every night since she was admitted in December.
Suzanne, I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth.
How could you talk to
can't
your
have been
mother
calling your
if she's
mother
in a
while
coma?
she's in a coma?
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma. I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend. No.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping. I'm afraid he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance. That he was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him. Yes, for more like 30 minutes that night. So
Noah?
He couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
That
yes,
is also
you
true.
can see why I lied. Can't you? I was afraid you'd suspect me of having something to do with it. You can understand that, can't you?
Suzanne, I want to believe you, but you've
Well, now
made it
that she-
harder
yeah,
to
now
find
that
Daisy.
she's
Do you realize
lied.
that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go.
Yep.
I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies, Suzanne. For Daisy, no more lies. Noah. The name might lead us to that little girl. I am on this case now, whether my captain wants me to be or not.
Okay. What this? Comment? Comment bien cuisiner? How to make good food, basically. How to cook good. Okay, she has a French... Harris? Oh, sorry. My bad. What is? Autre nounou. This is for 5-year-olds? Les 5 Ostus... No, never mind. It's not it. Never mind. Romeo and Juliet. Okay. Motley Mew detective. Cute. What is? A diary.
A locked
Unlock it.
diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets.
How do I unlock it?
A locked diary?
Okay, never mind. I have to find
Let's see
the
if
key.
I can shine some light on its secrets.
Tour du monde en 80 jours. Around the world in 80 days. The red and the black. Oh, she's got 2 of those books. That's weird. Okay, so we need to find a key. What? Oh, the flowers are so dead. What's this? N, as in Noah.
A card from the florist. It's signed N.
Screw the captain. We're gonna find the little girl. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we must do it for the little girl. We don't care about the other guy. Whatever his name was. I don't even know what his name was anymore.
What's in the glasses? Oh, big surprise. Glasses.
Yeah, I don't have to be so rude about it. What's this? La mise.
Huh.
Ah. Okay. Is this where I'll find the key? I found the key. Did I? No.
An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key.
No key. No key.
I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks.
Shame. I think the parents probably even more.
Small jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing earrings.
There was a name on the keychain? Okay, I'll quickly have a look at it. I found the
Why
key!
put a key in a jewelry box?
There's a ring. Ring ring. There's a name, you say? Paris is Paris. It's just Paris. Paris keychain. But good eyes. Well done. Okay. Jewelry box. I mean, diary. Open it.
That doesn't work.
Why?
That doesn't work.
Oh, is it upside down?
That doesn't work.
Do I not know how
that
to
doesn't work.
use a key? What am I doing? I don't know how to use a key, apparently.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Sorry, I know that I'm being annoying.
That doesn't
Okay,
work.
so this isn't it. So this is not the... Maybe the key is for something else in another room? Maybe? I just... Okay. Maybe. You might be right. Maybe. Okay. Let me check other rooms, I guess. We can't go into this room. Hey. Okay. The cat! Hi, kitty cat. You're so cute. I wish I could pet you. That would make me very happy. Learn more about Miss Moreau's boyfriend. Open the locked book. Did we ever go into that brown door? I don't think we can.
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while. There was someone else she'd met recently, but I don't recall his name.
Okay. No what? The brown door? Okay. I mean, I can try. This one? This one? I think we still can't go into this room, right? Yeah. It's a very tiny key, though. This one? This one? No.
Any idea what this small key unlocks?
No, I found it one day on the floor. I kept it in case someone lost it.
I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
There was a key dropped on the floor. Maybe when they took the kids? Yeah, can we ask the dad about the key? No.
Tell me about your boyfriend. Have you been together long?
My boyfriend? Why? He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Please,
Oh my
Suzanne, the
gosh,
sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person, although, well, I miss him. He had to go away on business. He should be back.
It's just weird that he had to go away the same time. It might be an insane coincidence, though.
Know anything about Miss Moreau's boyfriend?
Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her. She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since the abduction, she keeps pretty much to herself.
Okay.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Oh, look through the file? Oh, I know exactly where it is.
These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4. Score. 1 for the good guys.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't have anything to do with us. Exactly. So what do you want me to do now? Sorry. Open the locked book. Learn more about Moreau's boyfriend. Do I talk to her about it? Nope. Okay. Talk to him about it?
I won't be long.
Take whatever time.
Why does he have a thing, but no one else does? Is there anything over here that I need to unlock? Is there anything here? I was so sure that the key would unlock the book. Or the diary, at least. Nope. So, how do I find out even more about this boyfriend? Was I supposed to click on something? I'm missing something in the room then, which is the diary, but should we try it again? Maybe I'm just being an idiot. Is there something under her pillow? No. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we try it again. Maybe I'm just being an idiot.
That doesn't work.
Maybe it'll work after we talk to them? Yeah, maybe.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Why doesn't it work? I don't understand. Am I supposed to do something else with it?
That doesn't work.
Maybe the key broke? Is there something? What are we missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Now I can't talk to anyone to gain like any new intel. Can we go outside now and go a little bit further, maybe? Is there something in our car that we can open, potentially? What am I missing? Nothing here. Okay. Just we can open the door and close the door. Okay, got it. I am missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. I can't go that way. I'd love to. So that we can figure out what's going on that side. What am I missing? Oh my gosh. Am I just really horrible at using keys? I need more information about her boyfriend, apparently. Sideways? Apparently no.
Take whatever.
Apparently I can't. Maybe, yeah, let me try again. Because that's the only thing that I need a key for right now. Unless there's something to do with the key itself. Can we open our inventory and actually just look at the key? So I turn it sideways? No, I can't turn it sideways.
That doesn't work.
And it's not upside down?
That doesn't work.
Is it broken? Do you mean this way? Oh!
Okay, Suzanne.
Oh,
let's see what you haven't told me.
gosh, I see. Oh my goodness. I did not see that coming. Sorry. February 9, 2019. Day at the park with Noah. I can tell he is opening up more and more with me. Yeah, and Versky. I chattered on and on about my job. I told him how much I like the Armstrongs, especially Daisy. I really feel like she's invested in our relationship. That kind of man. I really feel like he's invested in our relationship. That kind of man is so rare these days. Meanwhile, I think he just got close to her, so that, yeah. Valentine's Day. Noah and I went to the Blue Lagoon, our favorite restaurant, for lunch. It was wonderful at first, but then something happened. Noah received a text message. I don't know what it was, but he said he had to leave. He wouldn't say anything else. Instead, we went away somewhere in the mountains. Finally, we arrived at a cabin in the middle of nowhere. He told me to stay in the car. Not very romantic for Valentine's Day. That's probably the cabin that you're talking about. Noah gave me flowers. He's usually very attentive, but despite everything, I felt he was more distant today. I hope he is well. I would like to be more present for him, but I don't want to interfere in his private life. It's been a while since I wrote in this diary. I didn't have the strength, and I think this is the last time I will write in it. My dear Daisy was kidnapped, and I haven't heard from Noah since that day. It was the night Daisy was taken. He talked and talked. I left Daisy too long, and now she's gone. I thought he loved me, but he just never called again or anything. He hasn't replied to my messages since the night Daisy. I'm lost. It's my fault Daisy is gone. I didn't watch
I can
over
see
her.
why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when he disappeared that she realized something was very wrong.
We need to go to the cabin and go check some things. Okay, now I can talk to Miss Morrow. Okay, there we go. My gosh, I did not think that the key was supposed to be the other way around. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, it's actually very obvious.
Tread marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know anything more about him, you have to tell me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious. We went out to eat, to the movies. Just like a normal couple. He's not the only man in the Berkshires who drives that kind of car.
But it's impossible. He's very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious. Lies.
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
He could get moody at times, as if he had a lot on his mind.
Yeah, because he was planning to kidnap a child with someone else. Was it Valentine's Day?
In your
Yeah,
diary,
Valentine's Day.
you say that Noah took you to a cabin in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy.
Well, you're not going to be
both want
honest.
that. So,
so
yes,
yeah.
I looked in your diary.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you ever go back to the cabin with him?
No, never.
So what made Noah drive all the way to a cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is. I can use Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car.
Okay. I can try. I'm not very good with directions, but I'll try my best. No promises though. Map. Map. Oh, I don't have to do anything? Hooray! Oh, do I have to do something? Oh,
Thanks to the
damn,
information
okay.
Suzanne gave me, I should be able to find the cabin on this map.
I'm not very good with things. Suzanne, I don't really remember the road, but I know that we left town, then crossed 2 bridges and some thick woods. We left town. Crossed 2 bridges. Crossed 2 bridges. And some thick woods. Left town. Left town. Cross 2 bridges and some thick woods. Oh, here. Here. Thick woods. Then past a cornfield on the left. Cornfield on the left, right? Or is that right? If you're driving this way, it would be on the right. So, cornfield on the left. Then just trees and more trees. Finally, we stopped outside the cabin. Oh, it could be this too. Oh, yeah, it's definitely this. Yeah, it's this. Here.
I got it. The cabin has to be here.
Yeah, it's here.
I
Never
have
mind.
to find that cabin.
Language.
I hope I'm not too late.
What language? What was said? I didn't know that there was bad language. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry if it was me. I didn't hear anything. Agatha Christie was inspired by real events to write Murder on the Orient Express. The distraught travelers hunted wolves and even exchanged their jewelry for eggs. When there was a what is it called? Not a landfall.
Okay, here is this famous cabin. Let's investigate.
This is creepy. Oh my goodness. You said there was one outside the cabin?
Noah brought Suzanne to this dump on Valentine's Day? What a romantic. That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it.
Oh? I didn't mean to do this. One is in the tree behind the cabin. Yeah, in the tree behind the cabin. Okay, got it. Oh, like here? Yeah, let's go.
I've earned a gold mustache.
And then the other one is inside, right? Ah! Probably for wood, but... Got it. Thank you. Near the window, got you. It's a joke, as Berg sounded like the B word. Oh, I see. I see. My bad.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nobody.
My neck is so
I can't just
sore
waltz
today.
in without a warrant.
Let's break in. I can't walk in without a warrant, so let me just break in. Interact. Huh? Oh, there we go. You can't walk in, but you can climb in. Quiet. Dun dun dun.
It's Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin.
Break down the door with the axe!
Empty wine bottles. Somebody has been here lately.
Oh my gosh, the music and everything is getting so intense.
Ugh, an old hunting trophy starting to molt.
Axe, get the axe! Break the door down!
A maul for splitting wood. Perfect for attacking doors.
Oh my gosh, get it open! Open the door! Yes! Well, she had a reason for entering, so... But she probably should have gotten all
Look
of
at
the
that.
red tape,
A broken
gone
door
through the
to
red tape and
investigate.
everything. But...
No need for a warrant. Some people seem to have played here before.
The music is so freaky, I hate it.
Some boxes. I wonder what they were used for.
Duct tape? Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me they duct taped the kid. Please don't tell me they duct taped the kid. That would make me very sad. Oh, what's that?
The floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa must have been moved a lot.
Can we move the sofa? Ah, the basement. Wait.
The
I want
stove
to
is
do
cold.
everything at the top here.
Nobody's been here recently.
The stove is
A
cold.
lot of tools. I guess somebody noticed the cabin was about to fall down.
A lot of tools. What's this? A hairbrush?
That's a woman's hairbrush. Did Suzanne actually come in here after all?
Yeah. The golden mustache. Yeah. No worries. I'm trying to get it now. Where is it? Can we take this? No, we can't. Wait, is there anything on it? No. Where did you say it was? It was close to the window, right? I don't see it. Next to the bed by the window. Next to the bed by the window. Ah! Yay! We got all of
yourself,
them.
Joanna. You earned
Hurrah!
it.
Thank you. Okay, let's go. Go save him! Open it.
Damn, it's booby trapped. If I move, it could go off, and that countdown tells me it wants to go off anyway.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what the thing would be. Oh, do the numbers have to match? Am I on a timer? Am I on a timer? The numbers have to match. How do we match the numbers? Nope, that's not it. If this is 2 and this is this and this is 1. There we go, we got it. Oh dear. Oh, I see. Okay. Here we go. No, this is not nice. I don't like this. This is scary. Wait. What is happening? I don't understand. This one is connected to this one. This one is connected to that one. What? This doesn't make any sense. This one should connect to this one. I don't understand what this means. Did it blow up? Okay, my bad. Wait, I didn't understand
Since
what
I'm
that
telling
meant.
this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be able to deduce I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I defused the bomb.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry. What does it mean though? I don't understand how this works. I'm guessing that I don't have to worry about things blowing up and stuff. I'm guessing. This one will connect to this one. So this one needs to be deactivated, right? So this one, the top one, which is now at the bottom, connects to this one. So it's this one, right? Okay. So the middle button... The middle button connects to this one? I might mess this up again. Yes, I did. Oopsies. I couldn't follow it. Oops.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot...
Skip. Okay, so this one... I wonder if it's the same every time. What? Oh gosh, this is hard. I don't understand this because it's so like arbitrary.
Since I'm telling this story, let's see.
Okay, skip it, skip it, skip it. Top one is connected to this one. Okay. Sorry, my bad. This one is connected to this one. You think the last one is the top one? This one? The middle one. This is such a mess though. What the heck? Is it the middle one? Bottom, you think? This one? You don't know? It's the middle one. I thought so. I thought it might have been the middle one. Okay. It seems like it stays the same every time.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be... Let's see.
It's okay. We got this. It stays the same each time at least. So this one is the bottom one that's connected to this one. So it must be the middle one then. Because I think we tried the other two, and I think this one means it goes to the middle, right? Yeah, there we go.
That should do it.
Yay!
Wow, I
Bottom,
wonder if
top,
that's
middle?
how close
Yeah,
it
no
was.
repeats,
This would have
yeah.
ended my investigation right here. These rods are heading towards the canisters. It must be the trigger for the explosion. I smell a strong, sweet smell. Damn. I think these are filled to the brim with diethyl ether. Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch. A wooden crate? I have to open it.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is it the body?
Oh no.
Did they kill her?
Daisy.
No, Daisy.
No.
I called in my discovery of the body. Then there was nothing I could do except protect the site for forensics. The forensics team arrived an hour later, cordoned off the cabin with crime scene tape, and went to work, looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover.
So sad. Hercule Poirot is one of Agatha Christie's. I don't know. We found the daughter, not the way we hoped. Aww.
They removed Daisy's body. The autopsy would take place in the morning. But I had one more stop to make.
You did? Did you want to talk to the family? Oh, we can't run anymore. I get it. We're tired. I mean, not tired. We're sad. Are we gonna see the mom? No! Yeah. Oh, shame. That's really sad. Oh, poor Daisy. So what is this, like, vengeance for Daisy?
That night,
Revenge?
I swore to find the monster who killed that child.
I don't think Noah worked alone. But she was investigating... Who was she investigating? Ratchet? I think we are going to end it off here, though, because it's already been 5 hours, and I meant to only keep this at 4 hours. Sorry.
Ratchet on train saw me? How? Daisy.
Huh?
She was awake?
And then she collapsed again.
I take the responsibility. She was weaker than I realized.
Oh.
Lie still while I examine you. Pupils dilated?
Drugs!
I'm all right.
Don't do drugs, kids. It's bad for you.
You are far from all right. You have been heavily sedated. Your pulse is very weak.
Oh. Sleeping pills.
I have to finish my story.
So
Ratchet
she
can't
thinks
escape
Ratchet
again.
is the person who killed...
Can't escape.
Have no fear of that,
Do you think
mademoiselle.
Ratchet is
Ratchet
Noah?
will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, it will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination of the deceased. I think that it will interest you.
Indeed it will. And I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There will be plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered. By all means, tell me the results of your examination.
What if it's, What if it's a matter of, like, everyone on the train is in on it?
cells did not let me down.
Could be. Okay, wait, hang on. Can we pause here? I have to do this? Okay.
Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far.
I think it was 115, right?
What is the
115 was his
cause
watch.
of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
Yeah, so, my thing is, the girl's dad, Daisy's dad, was in the army and he was in Iraq, and he had a medal that, well, potentially the medal that we saw in the hotel room was his medal, and he gave it to the captain, potentially, I don't know. And the captain is on the train now, and he keeps talking to one of the people who work with Ratchet, who died. How many stab wounds? Just multiple. I don't know if they ever said how many, but just multiple, just to show that it was like an act of revenge. Definitely.
Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman told me that Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive post-mortem.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
Yeah.
I counted 12 in all.
12,
One or
baby
two
girl.
are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds is instructive. Most appear to have been struck by a right-handed person. But you see this one, under the right armpit. It's not a deadly blow, given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it. It was most certainly struck with the left hand.
So, our murderer is left-handed. No, it is more difficult than that, is it not?
As you say, Mr. Poirot,
Maybe
some
it was
of these
two
other blows
people.
are just as obviously right-handed.
I think it's multiple killers. One for each person on the train. Do you think everyone on the train hates him? Oh my god!
Do we have a first and second murderer, as the great Shakespeare would put it? The first murderer stabs his victim and exits left, turning off the light. Then a second murderer comes in the dark, does not see his or her work has been done, and stabs a dead body.
Magnificent.
You think so? I'm glad. It sounds to me a little like nonsense.
Leave the conversation. Okay.
Thank you, Doctor. Excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle Locke.
Of course.
What is the best way to find out who is the vape smoker? Ask the passengers if they smoke. Offer passengers a cigarette. I don't know. What is the best way? I just want to leave. I don't want to play this anymore right now. I need to do other things.
Those I've questioned could be...
Ask them if they smoke.
Yes,
Okay.
that's certainly a good place to start.
Okay. What is the best way to find out who is a vape smoker? Recall a conversation about vapes or cigarette. Ask Book to remember who smokes a vape. Remember people I have seen smoking.
I don't remember. Book doesn't.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, you might be
personally
onto something.
seen
Just
some
another
passengers
psychopath. They could have been
smoking.
everyone
I
on the
just
train
have to
together.
remember who they were.
Why did she have to die? People didn't care, I guess. What is the best way to find out who is a vape smoker? So someone who smokes a
I
lot.
suppose it's likely they will give me the list of who smokes what. Et voila.
There we go. Okay, thank you. And we have the wounds diagram now as well. Interesting. Yeah, I think you might be right. The fact that all of the wounds are kind of differing, it could be that it was every passenger on the train that actually went and stabbed him. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Okay, so we're on chapter 4. That's crazy. We're gonna leave now though. And that is going to be it. Thank you so much, everybody who came. Thank you so much, Just Another Psychopath, for being here and helping as much. Clovers isn't here anymore, but thank you so much, Clovers, for helping as well and giving some thinking thoughts to the detectiving. I'm very excited. Tomorrow we are playing our Game of the Year 2015, which was The Witcher. So I'm very excited for that. And then on Saturday, I don't know which game we're playing yet, but I'm gonna ask maybe we can play some Monster Hunter Worlds, because I kind of want to move on with Monster Hunter World as well at some point. So I think it'll be fun. Let me just put this a little bit softer. There we go. Alrighty, thank you so much, everybody who was here. Those who subscribed, those who watched, I really appreciate you all. Tomorrow some Witcher 3, very excited. So yeah, I hope that you have or had a very good day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.